to where he can save you. What you wanna do is follow for now. The power of the people say, make a miracle. Hold the lyrical, black is back, all in. We're gonna win, check it out. Here we go again, turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Never better than bad, cause the brother is madder than mad at the fact that's corrupt as a senator. Soul on the road, but you treat it like soap on a road, cause the beats and the lines are so dope. Listen for lessons I'm saying inside music that the critics are all blasting me for. They'll never care for the brothers and sisters, not cause the country has a suffered a war. We got to demonstrate, come on now, they're gonna have to wait till we get it right. Radio stations are question they blackness, they call themselves black. We'll see if they play this. Turn it up! Bring the noise! Turn it up! Bring the noise! Get from in front of me! The crowd runs to me, my DJ is warm, he's act cycle of norm, you know. He can cut a record from side to side, so with the vibe that glides, you be much safer than a suicide. Soul Patrol, beat is the father of the rock and roll. Music for worship for rich, and you call a band, man. Big enough music, abuse it with the kid, do it, you know. You call them demo, we ride them on too. What you gonna do? Rappers not afraid of you, beat is for Sonny Bono. Beat is for Yoko Ono. One of your seats, percent of DJ could be a band, stand on its own feet, get you what you'll see. Beat is for everything, Hell as well, hell. Classes for Anthrax, Silica Rock Bells, ever forever, universal and will sell. Terminator exit, Terminator exit, turn it up! Bring the noise!
I didn't hear no bell.
Bring the noise!
Oh my God.
Breaking windows on those Waymos, and there's that other Waymo that's on fire.
Welcome back, everybody. We're live again. Don't expect me to be a hyper fucking maniac because it's not that kind of show.
Hey, everyone.
Hey.
Boy.
So, I hope everybody's week went okay.
I'm pretty good. It's hot and then it got cold today.
Yeah.
It just stayed hot here.
Yeah.
Usually you're like, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was like, there was a weekend. Then you're like, had a good week. And I thought there was a week. And I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, of course there was a week. There was always a week. But somehow, it's like maybe, I'm confused. Maybe, am I still asleep? Did I wake up? Maybe that's the confusion. I don't fucking know.
I've done that. Wake up and in reality you're still asleep, but you think you're awake. It's just weird. And it's very unnerving when you do finally wake fully up and it's like, oh shit, I was dreaming, god damn it.
Right off, we have, other than the people on the panel, we have Midnight Ladybug and Valkyria Winter, which I sent that motherfucker an invite, but maybe he's up to other shit.
Hey, Val, how you doing, brother?
What up, Val?
He's up with his futas. That's what he's doing.
I feel like he goes through them like baseball cards, and he's like just organizing them.
Yeah.
He's like he's rewatching the Megan movie in preparation for the sequel, thinking, how can I strap one on it? How can I make it enough?
There used to be this video like really big back in the old internet days where there's like a kind of tiny girl and she's got like a bikini and like a skirt on and she's sitting on the at very end of the screen and she's got these devices in front of her ranging from the smallest to about half her size. And she's like, we're going to go from here down the line. I just imagine that's how his futas go, from the smallest possible futa to the largest possible futa. And he's just like, yep, all right, let's get this going one at a time.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he's got a very calculated system for his
Then he tests them out and is like, this one's not tight enough. This one's too tight. This one's just right.
That's funny.
Like the Three Bears.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Dax.
Val, what have you done to this live stream?
Yes.
Added the food.
All right, there's no denying, no doubt here that Val has fucked up this live stream in the best possible way. Because now we have looked up the definition of Fuda and we know it has two meanings. And you can decide for yourself which one you want to choose when we're talking about Fuda.
Oh boy.
This is the best part of Fuda. It's kind of like Schrodinger's Fuda, really. Which Fuda is the Fuda in the box? And you got to be careful because if it's the wrong Fuda, it might spring out at you.
I don't know. I feel like all food is wrong. So I'm like,
What's
If I
inside
fi-
the Fuda? Another Fuda. What's inside that Fuda? Another
Rushing
Fuda.
Nestus Buddhist.
So it's like Russian nesting dolls.
right.
Fuda.
Yeah. But
Well,
I wonder
that's
if
awesome.
Val's got a blue futa.
Could
Question.
Val possibly have a Fuda of all the colors of the rainbow?
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if he has a green one and a blue one and a red one and all the colors.
Purple.
Purple, yeah, purple. So, yeah, you got to answer it, Val.
Yeah, Val
Hey,
said.
Queer cat, you need to get your ass on the show.
Yeah, that's not like a blue Smurf Fuda.
Hi, Miss Sparkles.
What
We're
up?
the, wait a minute.
Where the white women at? Where the white women at?
Okay. First of all men are hoes.
Yes.
Secondly, mirrors exist.
Yeah, Val,
No,
you got to
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You got to answer the. Thank you, Sparkles. You got to answer the question. Do you have a futa for every color of the rainbow?
I swear to God he does. And
So the queer cat says he'll jump on Valkyria's Fuda when he's gosh darn ready.
don't do that. Stay away from that. Oh boy. Yep.
He's got an Asari futa for Mass Effect.
What?
Yeah, that's what Val said. Highlight it. You'll see. That's what he said.
He's got a futa for every occasion. They're like suits to him.
Okay, God damn it.
Wait.
That is pretty cool Fuda right there, Val.
Wait till goddamn Christmas time. I'm gonna get some weird shit, I bet.
Oh yeah, you will get some weird shit.
Interrupting you with that clip, but it had to be said.
And don't worry, Roadkill. Apparently, it's coming your way.
Yeah. Checks in the mail, I guess.
They're all female. How can you have a Fuda of one?
Well,
that is in context to what?
okay, so you know how like some people get tattoos on their pen 15, and it looks one way enlarged and it looks a different way non-enlarged. So imagine only when enlarged can you see the character. But it'd be like a full-size character, good, 8, 9, 6, 7 foot. I don't know how big characters are.
Val got her. I was gonna do it first, but Val beat me to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you said it first.
But yeah, I'm just trying to picture Val's futa collection, and he seems to be.
Don't picture that.
Don't do it, Miss Sparkles. He loves a good sword fight.
But yeah, I was trying to picture Val's futa collection, and I'm sure he's got one.
Fucking why? Why would you want to picture that?
Because I'm curious how the hell he fits them all in his house.
Oh, she's curious about Fuda now.
I was
No, I'm
thinking.
not.
If I walked into Val's house,
I was waiting for that sentence.
Hell yeah.
Because I was curious how he fits them all into his.
Jackson R is confused.
If I walked into Val's house, I would start sweating if I saw his computer. I'd be like, I don't want to go anywhere near that.
So, yeah, he's like, I'll rub my sword hard, slap it too. Oh shit! I'll beat you with my uwu. Oh, God damn. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
now all the fuck I can hear now. Whether I got a clip for this is all I'm hearing.
God damn.
That is
Dude, the first time
that
I
is
saw
a
you play that
play-by-play.
clip, dude, yeah, the first time I saw that clip, I was like, whoa, dude, you can't play that on
Yeah,
this platform. You know, oh, okay.
Well, see that's the point. It's a gotcha, right? Give me them uwus.
Yeah, Roadkill, there's a request for more uwus.
I'm trying to decide which clip is worse, the Snatch clip or the Furby clip.
No, both are awful.
I think they're both terrible, but I think the Snatch clip is a little bit worse.
That's like the South Park episode. Who are you gonna vote for? A douchebag or a turd sandwich? They're both.
So Miss Sparkle seen that clip and was like, "Gosh, she's gonna hurt herself."
Yeah. I know, right? That's what I thought too for a second. I was like, dude, she's going at that thing.
I like how Dexter peaked. He still peaked. Hey, bro, so your chat on the screen is not registering.
And we right out of the fucking gate with this show, it's just fucking ratcheted as a motherfucker.
Is there any way to,
I like how we
remove
start
and
the show.
return
Just
it?
random.
Well, it's my fault. I had a question about Buddhas. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
I'm
That's
the
an
one
art.
that put in all the
Everything.
rock-ons. I'm the one that put in all the
Uh,
little rock-ons.
I don't know if anybody noticed, but in my intro video, I featured Daxnar in it too.
Yeah.
Register these nuts.
Sorry, Dexter. The nuts have to be over a certain size for registration. You do not meet the qualifications.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we can't register airplane peanuts.
Yep. Nuts have to be 2 hands to be holding to be registered. Sorry.
Yeah, read that shit.
Nay.
I even have night elves and Darnell
No.
from Wild Futon.
Renee.
No.
That's like back in the early days of WoW, right? Me and Elijah were playing the game, right? And it was the 9 elf area. We were playing. We jumped on those boats that takes you to the next town, right? And then there was 2 people on there, like fucking sex talking on the boat. And this was the early days when this shit first started. So we like sit there watching shit for a little bit and was like, okay, and jumped off the boat.
We jumped off the boat.
Jesus.
There's like a whole server full of that stuff. Just
I was
for
like, fuck this shit, we're leaving. We'll catch the next boat.
Now the Jessica Rabbit food, that is gotta be like some kind of specialty or something weird.
No, he's already hurt my
you
feelings.
got the lowdown on that food. Do you understand?
I don't know if I have that one, but I do. He did ruin one of my favorite cosplay models, 2B from Nier Automata. Automata. I don't know. People say it differently, but no, he did hurt my feelings with that.
Damn, the food was that big, huh?
It was, yeah, dude. They're all like ridiculous.
Well,
It's all
that is
like-
the point of a food, but that's the
What the
joke,
fuck,
right?
man? It's a goddamn baby arm.
No, it should be like more like a Hulk arm. is what it
Yeah,
should really be
there you
like.
go. Like a kickstand.
It's like one day I wanted to just get 8 feet taller, so I stood up on my Fuda and looked over the crowd.
Dude, I have it forever stained in my mind when I told randomly, I was just trying to be funny. I told nobody on live stream. I was like, dude, check out Fuda. Like, look it up. And he Googled it live stream and was like, federal something, system. And then he was like, oh, wait a minute. There's something else here. And he was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, now how am I the gateway to Fuda now? I was just fucking around. Val was right there beside me in the goddamn chat and was like, yeah, he likes Fuda.
Shirley, you're too heavy for this.
Fucking sold me out, man. Sold me down the river, man.
Damn.
So yeah, I owe nobody a apology card for that one.
At least now he knows. Now he knows. He can be part of the joke.
He was not impressed. Yeah.
Yeah, but how are these fuckers on the internet without having heard the term Fuda?
Dude, until I met Val, I had no idea what that meant. And then I
Same
was
here.
like, whoa, this is a thing? Like, I mean,
I was so relieved
we've
when
all,
when I found out what it was. I was like, finally, that's what the name of this damn stuff is.
Oh, see, I've always known what the whole the weird tentacle anime stuff, but I never saw what Val sent me before, and it was just so upsetting. I was like, dude, this is a thing. Like this is a real thing. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. It's weird how
God.
much of that porn you can sell as a kid in high school.
Jesus
Like-
Christ, dude.
The kids are just more curious than anything, I guess. I don't know. Now, I did post a link in the Rumble. I got a hilarious clip of Hypno. You guys gotta listen to it. It's one of those it's funny as fuck things.
Now, Big Shirley, she doesn't realize that she's gotten bigger. So when she jumps in your lap, oh dear God, she's heavy as shit.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Okay, number one, Val is right. It has been 15 minutes or so on Fuda Talk. It is not great indeed. Val, he's pumped. Also, do not send me any of that. Nope.
Send
I'm
him
not punishing
double.
you.
I'm a-
I'm punishing
I'm-
myself.
I am-
I can't
I'm
go
a-
it if I'm sucking.
I'm
I'm not
great,
punishing you. I'm
great
punishing
cardigan.
myself. I can't go it if I'm sucking. I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, did everyone catch that?
That's a
Did
good
he
clip.
say what I think he said?
And I can't
punishing
help
you.
but
I'm punishing
agree.
myself. I can't go it if I'm sucking.
Right? It's
Okay,
kind of hard to
then.
goon if you're in the middle of doing something like that.
Yeah. That's kind of what I thought he said. I wasn't sure, but that's why I thought I'd ask.
That's a good clip, man. Damn.
What he's actually referring to is he was telling people that he was going to change outfits if he failed the jump again. He was trying to get some jumps. He failed the jump again. He was going to change outfits, and he got the jump right on that. When he threatened that to chat, he ended up getting it. And so he was like, "Nah." Someone in the chat was like, "You threatening me, bro?" And he was like, "Nah, you don't understand." And then he said it, and I was just like, I immediately commented in chat. I was like, "Yeah, I just clipped that."
Oh shit.
Because it's on YouTube. You got the button, just click it. Whoop, done.
Oh no. Val's gonna send Roadkill some BDSM stuff.
No.
I told Val to send him double on my behalf. And
No.
yeah, Dax, no, you're right. Like I'm not really good at
Okay.
it either, especially when playing a game, but he's getting better at it. He is definitely getting better at it.
Okay, there's something that Miss Sparkles shared, and I
Yeah.
don't know what it is, but let's see.
If I got Jesus, I've got all. If I got Jesus,
Oh,
I've got all.
oh, that's cute.
That's
cute.
creepy but cool. Now we gotta do that again. But can you have him like hug like I don't know who's that like monk guy that everyone loved for like forever? Not
Oh,
Buddha, but that other guy.
Oh, Gandhi.
Yeah. Have him like hug Gandhi or something. That'd be cool.
Oh no, Miss Sparkles. Come on now.
Wow. Now that is gotta be like a new like you should get a world record for that, Roadkill. You really should.
Jesus Christ.
Gooden while sucking.
Yeah, fuck you, Val, man.
Oh, Miss
Motherfucker.
Sparkles. That's so beautiful. So who's getting the boobs? Is it Jesus? Oh no, it's Dan. No, Daxon. Wait, no, he didn't actually get boobs.
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
he did. He got little bitty ones.
He had those
Those-
to start though.
I mean,
He got
proportionate
little
wise,
bitty ones.
Okay.
Oh wait,
All
wait.
right,
There,
all right.
there's another.
Oh,
proportionately.
Ah, there's the breast.
She
Fine.
turned-
Whoa,
Dude.
Whoa. Hey,
Miss
that's
Sparkles,
good.
Miss Sparkles.
You've been working out.
You got Val all hot and bothered, man. Careful.
She turned Dax into a food.
No, she's gonna have to do it again, but like have Daxon shave his face. Everybody knows Val likes a clean shaved face. She hasn't corrupted your image until you use one of those images for your thing.
Oh man. What topics do we have tonight?
I just sent a clip to when Smash JT was playing Stellar Blade. I caught him gooning by accident.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Val
what?
said he'll be DMing Dax real hard after.
Uh-oh.
We don't have
No,
to
no.
put Dax in witness protection for the
No,
programmer. So
Right?
I have a clip that's probably a good portrayal of Valkyria.
No, put your ass up.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't even have words to say to that.
Yeah, I was a little bit speechless. Like, at least the second time around through, I was still trying to take in all the information.
I don't think all of that information can be took in, no matter how much you watch it. It's like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, well, this clip that Miss Sparkles just put in chat. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? Check this shit out.
What's going on? Great day in the morning. All right. I mean, I can
I
ride with
remember
that.
that one.
Oh, wait a minute. Who is the?
Those are her and her. That's her and her.
Yeah, they're both her.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wait, that don't. Okay, I'm not fucked up enough.
Bring out the bows.
Oh fuck! We had such a strong start with such perversion. I don't know what we'll do with the rest of the show.
Hopefully, we don't go down the yellow brick road.
Yeah.
Because then that leads to more perversion. And trees throwing apples.
Let's see what we got here.
Here's a funny clip for everybody. This is AI made clips, right?
Hey, wait.
I think that's mine.
No, it's not. Ours is still in the garden. Good evening. You ready to order?
Give me 1 minute. I'm a picky eater.
Yeah, you picky. You picky everything. That's your problem.
Can I have 4 cheeseburgers and 2 large fries?
Okay. And what would you and the kids like?
Hola, can I get a horchata, por favor?
Do you want ice with that?
Ice. Run, mi amigos. Ice is coming. Andale.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel.
channel.
More water, sir?
It's
Oh.
ma'am, bitch. It's like a knife in the heart every time. I want a refund now.
I'm sorry to say this, sir, but we have diagnosed you with stage 4 cancer.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Hey, are you an American citizen? Yes, sir. You can't prove it speaks English.
Ballerina cappuccina, borbandino crocodilo, tung 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 rahur.
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. You can go.
Yeah, I'll take the pasta, the porterhouse, and a margarita.
Perfect. A watermelon, fried chicken, and a Kool-Aid.
What did you just say?
You have been found guilty on 8 counts of scamming. Your sentence is a 15-minute shower.
No, Your Honor, please, not that. Please, Your Honor, I am begging you.
That shit is ruthless, man. Yeah. And if you know, you know. You know.
I think Daxnar is correct on that. Keith Richards watched this shit and go, "What the fuck? Seriously."
So what the fuck did I just watch?
Oh yeah, but that first one he's running by, armful of something is like, I think that's ours. No, ours is still over there, and he's working in the garden.
I saw that earlier, man, and I was like, dude, that shit's rough, man. Like that's
Well,
those are great.
bring up that that lady in the car. It was
Oh,
in the
shit.
chat.
Oh shit, yeah, dude. That the girl that's driving driving in like the Nissan Altima or something.
Yes.
That shit killed me, man. She was like, what was the slang term she uses?
I can't remember. Dead ass. Dead ass.
Dead ass.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
hungry.
seen that one,
Dead
but-
ass.
Yeah, I seen that one, but I don't have it bookmarked. But I got a good many funny shit bookmarked.
All right. 'Cause, I mean, like, gosh darn,
But,
some of this AI stuff.
Yeah,
is
that
getting
one
funny.
where he was talking about the doctor diagnosed him with stage 4 cancer is like, yeah, pack that shit up and give it to somebody else. I'd tell him the same damn thing. I was like, no, I wouldn't want to put up with this.
Here it is, dude.
Yep.
I'm gonna resend this shit.
Stage 8 cancer.
Welcome,
What
Frag
up,
Monkey.
Frag Monkey?
The intro of this show was all kinds of debauchery going on. Shit got twisted.
It's my fault. I'm sorry. I started it.
I know you're having a good
My
time.
fault.
I mean, it's like it got so fucking bad. Daxnar grew breast.
Yeah, that's where
In
we're
that
at.
case, actually, it was good. It was
and-
actually good.
Miss Sparkle started making out with herself.
Also, that was also good. Yeah, also good. Yeah.
We go hard in this motherfucker.
In the weirdest of ways.
I don't know. Sometimes we go soft, but then we go hard again.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
It just depends which one was brought up, the Fuda or the lady.
No.
Oh yeah, I said such a fucked up beginning, but a good beginning. I don't know. I'm not sure how we're gonna carry out the rest of it because it's like, oh, we're gonna get it all done in the first 10 minutes. It's like, no, we're gonna put it all into there.
Hurry up.
When in doubt, blame me, huh? Okay.
Oh, that is not what I thought he meant. I thought he meant that Ali Secure guy or whatever.
Oh.
Because that's that guy that Dan did where he got the guy to punch himself. It looks like he's punching himself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this motherfucker, they gave him the Duke Nukem franchise, and he's known for fucking over franchises, making them all queer and shit.
Yeah.
And see, Duke Nukem is all about masculinity to the maximum. It's all about that.
Yeah.
Dude stuff. Yeah. Dude, bro, man. Yeah.
Now, I'll admit the only kind of like Duke Nukem for the modern audience that I would like to see is if like it's Duke Nukem in modern New York or modern California. Like
reacting to
like
it.
old Duke Nukem in the
Oh,
modern
shit.
day world doing what he used to do. Because like Slay pretty much claimed it right there. He'd be reacting. He'd be like, "Oh shit, goddamn!" Like to
That's
the
a
parade
great
stuff,
idea.
and the AI stuff, and robots in the factories. He could be shooting them down and stuff.
You can bet they're gonna like be like, oh, a woman had to take his place. Maybe it's his daughter. She had to save him and save his ass. Probably something like that. And then she's probably gonna be like, but this time we're gonna do it right without all the blah blah blah. You know, I'm betting there'll be some nonsense like that.
Well, I mean, that's half the fun. I mean, Duke Nukem was the epitome of badassery, you know.
But that's what I liked about it too. We had Duke Nukem, we had Lara Croft, we had our own genres of gender that were like badasses, and now they're stripping it away from what we grew up with and going, nope, now he's gay and black, and we're like, whoa, why? Well, because it's 2025, and I'm like, whoa, no, I mean, we had create your own shit, be original, we'll play it if it's dope. It's not because it's black and gay. Just, stop taking other things and fucking it up.
Yeah, I mean, if this stuff has the power to stand on its own, why are you ruining all these classic names and characters and stories?
Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly.
These companies, man.
I have the clip now. See,
there it is.
It was,
oh my fucking God, dude!
Keisha, this connection is like trash. Fuck out my way, bitch! Oops. Keisha, you still there? I deadass think I hit a pothole. Oh my gosh. Well, that was already like that dent though. Oh my God. Did you not see me coming out of the building? I literally had the right of way. Deadass. Literally not my problem. Ugh, traffic was like so extra. This is literally a shortcut. He should literally move. Ooh, they got nachos, bet. Girl, this was literally the worst job interview ever. Hold on, Keisha. Try not to spill my Sprite. Large fry and an Oreo McFlurry. Make it a double. Quandale, I'm about to pull up. Tell Shanae. Plenty of room. Dead ass. Ugh, they literally just walked right out. Hey, hold on, Quanda. I'm finna get some chicken. You want any, girl?
It's Bigfoot. What the fuck is that?
I'm fucking hungry, dead ass. All this. Now I want some tacos. Dead ass. Watch where you parking, buddy. All right, now can I get a McFlurry? Hurry up. Dead ass. Ugh. I spilled my motherfucking Sprite, bitch. Finally, took y'all long enough. Keisha. Girl, this car already broke. Dead ass. Keisha. Girl just bounced off my hood like a pinball. This car still ain't right.
Monique, you just fucked up my car.
Whatever, Quandale. Just go get Shanae, bitch.
Vitals normal. Found large traces of coke in your system.
Keisha, I might need a tow. Dead ass. Live here in Lakeland where witnesses say... Literally not my fault. She walked into my path. Dead ass. That's your fault. Tell City Hall to send me the bill, boo. Or don't.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Y'all invited the wrong bitch. I want brisket. I'm literally 2 minutes away, Keisha. Tell Shanae to put the biscuits back in the microwave.
I had to mute myself the whole time. I laughed so hard I think I woke my roommate up.
Well, it's bad if you're paying attention online very much. That's what's happening. You get video after video of black women drivers, like going, not my fault, and screaming at people and doing things they shouldn't be doing. And I'm not trying to be racist, but I don't know, maybe it's just a popular trend to put that stuff up. I don't know, but you see a lot of it, is all I'm saying.
Back in the day, it was Asians driving Yukon XL GMCs, and they were like 4 foot tall. And it was like, I grew up in an area where there was a lot of like affluence like that. They were just very small people, that bought something they couldn't drive, and they would just fuck everyone's shit up in a parking lot. And they were just like, not my fault. And I'm like, what? No, it is your fault. Why did you buy a 12-foot long vehicle if you don't know how to drive it?
If they bought a 12-foot long vehicle and they're not even 5'2",
Yeah, man.
they can't even see over the steering wheel.
I buy big things so people don't hit me. Well, no, you're hitting everyone else.
I remember when me and Noise went to Michigan, we was in a car with some people, and they started playing highway bumper cars.
Oh.
No, bumper cars, no. Here's the thing. The people in the other car knew the driver that was in our car, right? And it wasn't just bumper cars. It rammed them in the back and pushed the car for like 2 or 3 blocks, like just tires squealing around, you know?
Yeah.
Well, see, you gotta understand the crowd, the kind of people they were, right? Essentially, the family I come from were some crazy motherfuckers, and they would do that kind of thing for a laugh. But other people that, you know, not from my family was freaking the fuck out, going, "We're gonna die." I was like, "Oh, this is what they do."
Holy shit, man!
Damn.
But yeah. But I
think my favorite part of that video is when she hits the cop, and her car just goes in like rocket mode, like a firework. It just takes off. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? This makes no sense, but whatever.
I wonder how many people actually hit a cop car like that and then took off.
All the time.
All the time. You know they got to do it all the damn time.
Because as soon as you hit that cop, you're like, oh, I got to either go or just take my ass whooping. But a lot of people, they're like, I got to go now. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
I'm going to start using that term. I think it's proper. Whenever I'm serious about something, I'm just going to be like, you know, hey, I mean, I think you suck, dead ass. Did you just say I suck dead ass? No, I just said you suck. And I was just stating that I feel serious about it. Like, seriously, dead straight, dead ass.
There's some slang that sounds reasonable to me, but a lot of this latest generational slang, I'm like, God damn, were they born retarded or what?
Yeah, they made up their own bullshit, like skibbity toilet and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck does this crap mean, dude? It's not even like relevant. They're just making up shit. You could say concrete block. And I'm like, well, okay, so what does that mean? Oh, that means you jumped over the moon and didn't come back. What? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. They just make up weird shit.
You know, if you come back at them with your own made up slang, they're gonna be like, "You're stupid." It's like, oh, for really? Because that's what you sound like, idiot.
Yeah. You guys lost cursive, and you're making up fucking stupid words now. So who's dumb?
Oh, Valkyria, ew.
What happened?
It says flowing with juice. He's going to be flowing with juice.
Oh my God, Val. See?
No.
Oh, that sounded gross.
Dude, whenever Val gives me heartburn sometimes, man.
Yeah, that sounds wrong.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Also, the name of the title of that clip. What's the name of this documentary?
Yeah. Deadass. I think the name of the documentary has to be Deadass, the documentary.
The life of an angry black woman. I think what's his name? What's his gay ass name? The Tyler Perry is like blushing. He's like, why didn't I think of this?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he kind of did.
Got
with,
any talent?
he kind of did with what's her name. because every time she drives, she gets in trouble, hits stuff, and whenever time she talks to the judge, she's always like, you know, kind of the exact same way, right? Medea, whatever.
Yeah. There's something going on with him that I saw New Blackstreet talk about. They're like, Tyler Perry's gay as shit, and I was like, what's this all about? Like, 'cause I thought he was like their shining beacon, and that meant, you know, like the African American community has always, like, I grew up in the neighborhood where it was all black people, and they were like, dude, you seen new Tyler Perry movie? Tyler Perry. He did great things for the African American community as far as, you know, movies and trying to be funny and kind of like a Robin Williams type. But at the same time, I don't know what's happening now. I haven't seen their videos on it, but something's going on. I don't know if anyone in the panel or chat knows.
You know, I think I know what it is. To get initiated into the latest slang club, you have to have a dick up your ass. And it looks like we've got a new initiate here. You just trying to hate on they mewing streak, FR, rode on that negative Riz life. So,
oh, what the fuck?
Happy dick in your ass month, Daxnar.
Well, Roadkill, I would say he did more for the white people in the drama community on stage and stuff, not as much in like movies, because he's doing basically the same movies as like Eddie Murphy.
No thanks, I don't go that way.
But what he did for them on drama, because you gotta remember, he did all of the Medea stuff was first on stage before it was ever in theater. And when I heard about him when he was on play stage, like one of my bosses came in like one day on his day off and just like put a portable DVD player and just threw in one of the plays, and he's like, yeah, watch this. We went and saw this person live yesterday, whatever. And that was how I was introduced to Medea and Tyler Perry, both of them at the same time. And I was like, it's a lot of like the Soul Train and all of those kinds of stuff. And then, you know, and then you go to like Eddie Murphy and those kind of comedy routines where he does like a bunch of different stuff or all of the roles and things like that.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy, you know, Robin Williams, where they were just multifaceted. It didn't matter if they played man, woman, black, white, or an alien. It didn't matter. Like they were just multifaceted. Yeah. And
you're right. He is.
But dude, the first time I saw Medea, I was like, this is some racist ass shit. It just felt like they had that token white guy to make fun of. But then I look back at all the 90s shows and the white families, they had that token black guy that was like, he would come in, say something fresh, and then leave. And then it would be a white show. Now he flipped the script and was like, oh, there's this one white guy we make fun of. He's stupid. He's white. And that's how I felt. And I was like, dude, this is just doubling down on the fire. You're putting gas on the fire. You're not creating a bridge. You're just going, you know what? Fuck white people. And I was like,
that's how
okay.
all the like BET movies were.
Yes.
They were all like
that. Yeah. I grew up watching that shit.
Even Fresh Prince of Bel-Air had that token black guy they would bring in to literally throw him out. Like it became a routine scene. And initially he was going to be a one-time. Yeah,
Chaz. Yeah.
He was going to be a one-time thing because he was just a friend of Will Smith. And that episode made such an impact, they brought him in over and over. But originally he was going to be literally a one-time gig.
I did watch a lot of Fresh Prince. I watched a lot of Saved by the Bell too. Yeah.
I got a clip to go along with that card clip. So it says, black person sees cotton, blood memory kicks in, picks it all.
Oh.
Right here, I feel like this right here, some racist is fucking shit. You know, selling no motherfucking cotton, bitch. My ancestors died, and I just got stabbed. That's how they used to be feeling. In the, you know what? Dollar Tree, count your days, bitch. Why is you selling this stuff in here like that? That's not cute. That's not cool. That's not okay. This not funny. Right here, I feel like this right here.
Well, because cotton is a fucking. It's you can put oil on it. It could become a diffuser. It's also like just something. It's a pretty flower. Number two. Number three. It makes all our goddamn
not everything
clothes.
Is racist.
Exactly.
It's like saying It's like saying anybody who gets a whip is racist. You know, the whips existed long before any of that, and you know, existed for other reasons after. But I just found that funny. You know, black person sees cotton, blood memory kicks in, picks it all.
Okay.
Guru
Yeah,
said
so,
brownies.
for one, I think the Goon Room is a bit obsessed with bronies. No bronies here. Go elsewhere. Look you up some brony stuff, but not here.
Oh, I thought that said brownies.
and of course, Roadkill as a critic.
Frag Monkey said, "Shit, my sense of humor is so dark, it picks cotton."
Damn, Fred. Damn.
I mean, you know, I'm not trying to pick on black people or black women, whatever the case, but you know, it's just I see different clips of different things, right? And I've been seeing a lot of black women in stores going, "This is racist, and this is racist, and this is racist." It's like, God damn, not everything is racist. It's kind of like a store selling cakes for Juneteenth, and it's like, it's racist. It's racist. What the fuck? You know, they're giving you a special day and giving you cakes for it. What the fuck? I don't get no special day or cakes.
Nope.
But
But,
I
you
mean,
know-
dude, my best friend, Black California, moved away. He got out of the Marine Corps. We were on the East Coast together, and he was great guy. And I sent him a care package just to be funny. So I sent him some beef jerky, some other like funny things, and also in North Carolina, the cotton blows wild, so it's all over the road. So one day I was like, oh, that'll be funny. So I sent his ass some cotton, and he and his mom and wife opened it. Now his wife and mom are not privy to the military side of humor, whereas we make fun of racism. We're like, fuck that shit, dude. Let's make fun of it because it's stupid. And so when I sent him that, he called me and was like, dude, my mom was so fucking pissed. And I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I had to like apologize to her. I was like, no, it's a joke. I didn't mean anything by it. I just, you know, your son's black, so I was just trying to be funny. I mean, we're all fucking equal, dude. Shut the fuck up. Stop with that fucking old ass racism shit. Like, no one hates you because of your skin color, and that's the way I grew up, man. Did I get my ass whooped by black kids because I was white? Yes, they took it out on me. But when you get in the military or grow up, it's not a thing. Like, you can have hive-minded people, which we have right now, or you can go, wow, that's a construct. We're all the same. So, I mean, that whole color thing was invented because just like over the ages, like I learned in immigration class, it was the fucking Irish and the Italians and the fucking, you know, everyone always hated each other. They hated the new people. They didn't like them. They quartered them. They put them elsewhere. It's just the way that fucking humans are created. Not created, led. That's what happens. And so, same thing with like the Muslim people now. Like, I have no problem with them, but a lot of people are like, look at all these Muslims. And I'm like, dude, chill out. Like, they're not all terrorists. Do some of them have extremist views? Yeah, so do the Christians. Look at the Catholics. Fuck. We fucking destroyed people for years over our fucking religion. So, but everyone wants to forget about that one.
Well, I don't dislike somebody because of their skin color. I dislike people because they're assholes.
Yes.
They're shitheads.
Yeah, that's what
And-
exactly, Allie. Yeah.
I mean, that knows no racial bounds.
No,
I don't
exactly.
Like people in general.
I don't like people who feel they have to go along with whatever group they're in or area they're in. Like if somebody's born in a shitty trailer park and they become white trash, for the ghetto, so they become ghetto attitude, or rich, so they become, you know, little rich asshole, you know, or what the fuck ever, right? I mean, why conform so fucking heavily to the shape of whatever you're put in? That's up to you. You don't have to. You know, there's a reason we're each unique people.
Noise, your mic is really sounding muffled.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was like my headset or something.
Nah, yeah, he's underwater. Yeah.
So I wasn't sure.
Because like my headset kept popping like every so often too.
Yeah. So I wasn't sure if it was just me but I thought I should say something. But yeah, I mean, I don't
Is it
like.
any better now?
Yeah, that's
Very.
right. I mean, I don't like.
I didn't really
people-
change anything, but yeah, I don't like people. Fuck people, you know. It's fuck people.
Yeah, man, that's where I'm at right now. Like
Hey.
after a while, I'm just like, dude, they can't get out of their own way. Most people. So
But you want to know an interesting fact? Animals are the same way. They are.
They
I've
can be,
learned
yeah.
that over the years. Like, say you have a bunch of cows and you introduce another cow, they're not going to like that cow, period. Especially if it's a different color than what they are. It's the weirdest thing, but animals are the same way. Animals are the same way as people in a lot of cases. So,
yeah, I'm pretty sure if I brought a kitten into the house, my older orange cat would just try to kill it, and that's just his personality. You know, you could my 4-year-old can pick the cat up by the scruff of its back, and the cat will be like, whatever. But if I brought a kitten in, he'd be like, no, fuck this. Fuck this new guy. Yeah.
You do find that a lot in dogs. That I mean, all breeds. I've seen that they don't like white people. I mean, you don't sometimes you see it. They don't like white people if they have black owners, but you don't see that as often. Most of the time, dogs can't stand black people. You see that a lot.
It depends, and also beards.
Yes.
There
don't
was
like
a guy.
guys with beards.
Yeah, I didn't. You know, none of us had beards growing up. I had a boxer, and the AC guy came around, and my dog had never been mean towards any person, black, white, whatever. But they didn't have beards. But this white guy with a beard, he walked up and nipped him on his ass while he was working, and was like, "Dude, your fucking dog bit me." And I was like, I don't know what it was, but it was. He looked weird. He looked odd with the beard because the dog wasn't used to seeing that, and I don't know what it is, but yeah.
I don't know either, but I get attacked by dogs all the time, and I get told by the owners constantly that it's because I have a beard. Or sometimes it's because I have a beanie on. They'll be like, oh, it's the beanie and beard. You can't have those combo together. And I'm just like,
Isn't that weird?
Okay.
It's odd. Yeah.
my dogs are the same way. If anybody wears a hat, oh God, they lose their damn shit. It's like, Jesus Christ.
It was a long time ago, but you know, I had cut my hair and shaved and all for court. And every fucking animal I had, every pet I had didn't know me at all and just went fucking nuts when I came in like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't know who he was. That was funny too. It was like, shit, what is this?
That is cool though. You gotta actually show your animals you're changing as you change.
Yeah.
Well, you know, parents
Love
are always
it.
gonna be parents. You know, it
you
don't
want to-
matter. It don't matter if you're 80 and they're 100. They're still gonna talk to you like you're 2.
Just take
Well-
her in there with you and get your hair trimmed so that way she can see you did it and you didn't get much done.
Well, the only time I would think that somebody would need short hair is if they're working with equipment where their hair could get caught, like working with a saw or heavy equipment like that.
When you're in a factory and there's machineries that'll jerk your bones right off your fingers or whatever, no rings, no necklace, if you have long hair, you better keep it tight back. You know, cause
Yeah,
if it catches you, that's it.
Yeah, but we couldn't wear rings in artillery, and my wife would always be like, where's your ring? I was like, I can't wear this shit. Like, I have to take it off. And I ended up just putting it in a box for years because I was like, I'm tired of taking it off in the field and possibly losing it or having another fucking shitbag Marine steal it. So she was always like perturbed by, you don't wear your ring. I was like, I fucking can't, dude. That shit will get snagged and my finger's gone.
I know my mind's in the gutter, but at first I was like putting it in her box. You kept putting it in her box.
No, in a box, not her box. Yeah, no, it'd probably get lost in there, man. Who knows?
I know my dad, he was a roofer, and he couldn't wear a wedding ring. And Mom didn't care. She says, well, shit, it don't matter to me.
Dude, I was
married, so.
I told her, I was like, I ain't going nowhere. Like, if anything, you're stuck with me. Like,
yeah.
Fuck about a ring, man. Like, that shit's fucking just made up bullshit.
Well, yeah, I mean, to me, you know, if you want to believe in God, you know, you're married in the eyes of God, and why the fuck you gotta do all the legal shit? Sure, there's tax and there's all that, but besides that, if it's, you know, a matter of love, then it's between the two people or the two people and God. If you know, if that's your thing.
That's me as an ex-Catholic. Is, you know, before I left, you know, practicing, I was just told by my grandma, who was a devout, hardcore Catholic, you know what? As long as you believe in something, and you know, or if you believe in Catholicism, keep it to yourself. And I was like, Grandma, that's the most base shit I've ever heard you say. Because usually for years, the Catholicism was beat into me. Like, you're going to go to church. You don't go to any other church. This is the only church. If not, you're going to hell, basically. And then eventually once I got old enough, she was like, just keep it to yourself, you know? And I was like, right on, Grandma. That's fucking base.
No, it's just
I didn't say that then. I didn't say that then, but it felt that way. It felt very comforting to know that someone so hardcore, basically a nun, would be like, you know what? You're fine as long as you have your own thing. So
No,
I
it's just-
consider myself a little bit more spiritual. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's just how Catholics are, man. Like
Yes.
my Catholic mom, she did the exact same thing when I hit a certain age, and she saw me handling like the fact I got kicked out of school, but I was still doing my schoolwork while being kicked out. Like, she had that same kind of conversation with me, and she was like, as long as you believe in something other than that you are like the ultimate being or whatever, I don't care. And it's just like how the Catholics say, like, when they believe that your kid gets to a certain point where they're grown up, you're supposed to give them that allowance. And that's why they stay on your ass all those years before, is so that way when they finally give you that allowance to be an adult, you really feel a huge difference. And did you feel like a huge difference?
Thank you, Frag Monkey. Yes, it is a nice cat, isn't it?
Yeah. Everyone compliments your pussy, bro.
Oh yeah, I get compliments on it all the time.
Phoenix, where are your other cats? Why you got that mean ass cat hanging out with you? That's your newest one, right? So
I got these at the same time, actually.
Oh,
I had
okay,
one
okay.
before, but he doesn't come in very often.
You just let it lick on your finger like that?
He was biting his ass earlier, man. It's like, damn, that cat loves to hate and loves to be hated.
Well, have we heard shit out of Slade this whole show, or what?
Yeah, I've been talking.
Okay,
okay. I should mention, Frag Monkey did donate $10. So if you want to
Oh,
sell
play
him
the
a
clip, play the clip.
Do the
Okay,
right one. Do the right thing, noise.
Was it PayPal?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what I got.
Oh, you know what? You know what to play.
What the?
Oh no, Furby.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I'll play a couple.
Me, choose me, love me.
Oh, why you got to put my girl on the screen, man?
Oh fuck, he's jealous. He's jealous.
Man.
Somebody else getting to use this girl.
That was weird. My internet went off
Yep.
for a second. I don't know why, but it did.
Because God hates us. I mean, think about it.
It's struck
Every
down.
time we go to stream, it's like thunderstorms and lightning, and the power goes and the internet goes, and every fucking time, just about.
Yeah.
Like,
I
you
remember.
shall not be heard.
I remember one time when the power went out, I was having to use my phone, and it looked terrible, and all you could see was my head. You couldn't see anything else. It was dark. It was like, oh shit, this is awful.
Yeah. I was saying, if you noticed it, but going into town, there's a power line. A tree is on top of it, and it's touching the ground. And it's been like that
Oh,
for like
that-
a week.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's been that way. They
Well,
won't.
you know, you gotta understand where we live at. A good many of the power lines are virtually in the forest. They have trees always, like power lines and trees like this, and they're almost touching the ground. Is, you know, like that's the usual here. It's like worse than goddamn Africa.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
friend that gets out more, he says he's seen it like that in like 3 other places too. So it's in more than one place like that.
Yeah, we don't have that fancy stuff like those queer cats got in California.
Yeah.
We're just dumb rednecks, dumb hicks.
Yeah.
Actually, it's because we're in a tiny little town.
Frag Monkey said, "Quick, get a chicken and put your sins in it."
That's what he's calling it now.
Yeah. Apparently, Yanni is making demands again because he's also said the Jew God wants sacrifices.
Yahweh.
Yeah, well,
Wow, he actually spelt it correctly. Yahweh.
they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to get take a number and get in line. I got bills, and Noise has got bills, and Phoenix. Everybody got bills.
You know, there's many interpretations of the name of God, and one is Yahweh, or, you know, or however you wish to pronounce
Yahweh.
it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I said it wrong.
Yahweh, because I say Yahweh, and Yahweh is the Chinese Bigfoot. It's Yahweh.
I do know it, but I fuck up names steadily.
I
but
say
yeah,
Yanni on purpose.
I actually know it. I know it from my years, and I may have mentioned this before, but a big part of my family were pagans, and I learned a lot of paganism. I'm not a pagan, but a big part, you know, my growing up, I grew up a lot in paganism.
Nice. That's what's up.
I don't know what that
I
means.
know.
I've been sheltered.
It
I know
means
that-
not
Paganism
normal.
is an umbrella term for anything not under the God, devil, you know, anything that is not God and the devil in the Bible. So it's anything that's not that.
But y'all still got to
So-
celebrate Christmas, right?
Actually, Satanism is not paganism, never was.
What about Christmas?
It's been considered a major religion since before Catholicism.
Yes.
And Catholicism was the first pagan religion,
Mhm.
believe it or not.
I mean, if you really
Yeah.
want to talk before times, I mean, we could all know that people worship the sun.
Bro, so
It was the sun that gave life and gave warmth and gave like healing and everything. Like it was, that was the initial thing. Yeah,
nah,
but
bro.
then-
So initially, everything was a god. Like everything, every
Yeah.
tree,
You're right,
every
you're right.
leaf, everything was a god.
and
like,
I like
there's,
that.
like,
I like that idea because
Still,
God is
people to this
everywhere.
day that we
There's
follow.
there's truth in that. In certain time periods, in certain cultures, they consider things God. But one misnomer that's widely misunderstood is Native Americans never did consider these things gods. They were respected, but they didn't go, "Oh, the sun's a god, that plant's a god, that rock's a god." That was never a thing. That's, you know, a lot of white people like to say that, but that was never a thing.
It was all
Not for
just-
Native Americans.
It was all the creator.
Yeah.
And then
Which we all know. This is a great
Yeah.
segue. Was the goddamn ancient astronauts? Say something.
Oh, okay. Well, the ancient astronauts came to the Hopi people first, and they found it. What happened, according to legend, is it had crashed, and it couldn't get back home, and it was very sick, and they doctored it back to health, and it gave them the prophecies of the star people, the star nation. That's where that comes from, is from that incident. And it also told them that if they didn't change how they lived, they would be non-existent anymore. So they did a 180 of everything, because a lot of the Aztec and Inca technologies was more advanced than some of what we even have now. But they did a 180 and went back to nature, so to speak. That's one legend. You know, I don't know if it's actually true or not, but that's what was handed down to a lot of tribes.
What we do know for fact on that is that there have been multiple cataclysms in the Earth's history that have wiped out massive populations. Could there have been?
They're still proving all that.
Honestly, I wasn't.
They have
listening
proved
to
that
what
due
you're
to
saying,
like
but-
water lines and things like that.
But what I call makes me think of, they did find pyramids that were made by the Native Americans in North America that was uncovered within the last 10 or 15 years. The Native Americans did build pyramids.
Yeah,
and they
there's
were in
some
North America.
Georgia.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've
in
seen the
Georgia,
ones
I
in South
think.
America and like Mexico, not Mexico. Yeah, South America, and in Alaska, Antarctica. Those are real life things that are like outside of what we know as, oh, the Egypt pyramids, so awesome. And I'm like, dude, no, these other ones are way fucking older, way older,
like
man.
the black pyramids.
Yes,
with the black
And the
stone.
story that
Like
goes
the one
on with these,
underground.
the story that
Yeah,
goes on
that's
with these
another
North
one.
American pyramids are that they were given word by something from above that came down to talk to them that says, you have to stop progressing your technology and go back to nature, or it will mean your doom, essentially. And that's the story that goes with that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
yeah,
wasn't
and they
there,
weren't
but
wrong.
that's
And that story makes total sense. I mean, look at our shit now, man. Like, if we all just went back to, it's impossible now. There's no fucking way. If we all went back, it would be anarchy. It would be, people would like freak out, and it's a shame. But if we all did, dude, you know who would prosper? The fucking Earth.
Yeah.
And what we've done is controlled it, and put it on its knees, and bent the will.
That is very true.
Yeah, when people will be like, the Native Americans were dumb, they never developed anything. Well, the stories go, they were told from higher beings to go back to nature, or else real bad shit's gonna happen.
Apparently,
And they
that's how they
listen.
learned it. That's how they learned to cultivate and also tame animals. As far as like farm raising, apparently is how they learned it is from someone that came from above and passed down knowledge. But then every time people got a little bit more like, well, hey, how do we make these sky machines? They were like, nope, not you.
There's many
do your
stories
thing.
from different tribes that a lot of them recorded their history, and some of them referred to them as the sky people, and some of them say they found one that was in need of healing, and there's a lot of stories out there about beings, white beings that come down from the sky, so it's not just one, it's from a whole bunch of different tribes from different time periods. But I have to introduce the queer cat.
Hi, Dax.
Hey, Dax.
Oh, welcome, Dax.
What's up? How you doing?
Welcome to the fray.
But what I find
Wait.
interesting-
Is Daxnar, has he got his mouth in a muff because it sounded like it was talking through a pillow or something?
No, I'm braced for contagion. I don't want to come away from the stream too affected by your aura. I'll just say.
Well, Dax, get the food out of your mouth, bro.
All right, I won't use that. I won't muffle myself the whole time. But yes,
That was funny though.
very
It
much
was
coming.
funny intro.
So, what are you talking about? Aliens or something?
Yeah, the ancient aliens.
The
Ancient
topic can
astronauts
go
and-
different ways, but yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly,
what it
yeah.
originated from. Yeah, is the stories that sounded like aliens or can be interpreted little ways other than it was most likely aliens.
Well, I watched an episode of Ancient Aliens where they were talking about that kind of thing at stories in the Bible, where, in particular, the chariots of fire.
Yes.
Where they were talking about the chariots taking Methuselah to heaven.
Yeah,
And-
Allie, it's the interpretation of people during the time that knew what they knew, and at that time, that's what they knew. They knew that it was a chariot that was flying, but it was on fire, and that's, I mean, today we would see that as either an asteroid, a comet, or a UFO, basically UAP, whatever you want to say.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know, back then, chariot actually meant to hold people. So
Yeah.
when they say chariot of fire, they mean the object that holds people has fire.
There you go. Thank you.
Well, that's what I thought the shooting star that me and my girl saw the other morning was at first. Well, first I thought it was a missile from Iran or Israel, and then I was like, "We're fucked."
That's a fun way to wake up. Fuck, we're getting bombed.
Yep. And then
Actually,
the second thing I thought it was, I was like, then it's a UFO, and she was like, no, it's a shooting star. I was like, no, it was a UFO.
What made
Well,
you think?
the
it
thing
was-
is, I've
You can tell.
seen-
You can tell by the trajectory and the speed. If it accelerates all of a sudden, or if it slows down and like disappears, could be an asteroid, or not an asteroid, but a comet. Not a comet.
Mhm.
Sorry, yeah, asteroid. But what I've seen is people on these videos go, "Oh my God, it's a shooting star," and then the thing stops, still glowing, and then goes the other way, and I'm like, "Nope, that was not
Actually-
something falling to Earth."
I actually have a page about a fireball that was seen in Georgia. So, yeah, watch this shit not there it goes.
I've seen a few.
Oh.
And there's more clips of it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, it's kind of what I saw it looked like. Just it was in the middle of the night, so it looked like
And
an
then-
explosion.
Someone nearby claims a rock came
So a
through their
meteor.
ceiling.
Like a little thing that just
Slow down, boys.
Yep, essentially it's a meteor. If it's something else, then I don't fucking know what, but it's most likely a meteor. But you don't see many meteors that lit up in the daytime.
Mm-mm. What I was gonna say is it
I
looked
think
like
Noise just
ball
got hit by a
lightning.
comet. Oh, sorry. No, what we didn't want to talk about is what Val just mentioned is alien futa. What were you saying, Alan?
God damn it! Here we are trying to talk about fireballs.
No
Here we
alien
talk about ladies.
futas.
Well, if you take your bowls and you dip them in kerosene and then light them, then you have fireballs and futas all at once.
Huh.
Great balls of food of fire.
Oh, ew. Oh God! Everybody needs to run like right now.
Now, I did see one on Twitter where it was at night and there was it looked like those fireballs and then it exploded into a bunch of little ones. And because I saw Fried Monkey saying there was no explosion in that, but I did see one where it was at night and it did explode. But that was in like Alabama or something like that. They said that was in a different state.
Hmm. Well, that reminds me. Last night, the dog was going crazy, so I went outside to look, and I seen like it was weird. It wasn't lightning because I know the difference. This was like red in the sky, orangish red, and it lit up the whole sky, and it did not make a sound, no noise. So it wasn't thunder or lightning or anything like that. I still don't know what that shit was.
I seen that too, and it was only in one part of the sky, just one part, and the light was coming not from below but from above, but it kept lighting up like every minute or a couple times a minute. One part of the sky, and it was coming from above, and it wasn't like a light. It was like lightning, except it was orange and only one tiny part of the sky. It was weird.
So it was a quick flash of orange light.
Oh, but it went on for quite a while.
Yeah, it went on for like an hour.
Oh,
and it lit up the whole sky in one area.
It wasn't. Yeah, the whole sky. It was just an area of the sky. But it looked like lightning, but it was orange.
This time of day in this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen.
It didn't look like lightning. It looked like light off of lightning. There was no actual lightning.
Like reflecting light, and you guys are seeing like the glow or whatever.
Yeah, glow. Yeah,
diffused light. You
trying to imagine
light.
It was weird. But
if you was gonna say it's like 10 minutes, I was gonna say that video of the one exploding. I think it was like longer than a minute. It was like some minutes, but like an hour. God, it's crazy.
Yeah, and it was just weird.
There's mad weird shit happening man, in the skies. So I just.
Aliens come down, they scan, and they're like, no signs of intelligent life. Do another scan. Do another. Our machines are broken. Do another, goddammit. And then it's like, oh, okay, no, we're sure now. Let's go.
Aside from more
one up, he's stupid. Keep that one up. She's hot.
No, so you know how when you get like a Uber or something, they'll only wait so long. When you get intergalactic Uber, it will wait for an hour, and that's about it.
Imagine aliens looking down at the cows, going, "Oh, that one's got an ass on her. Let's stop here."
but it's funny though. Has everybody seen Heavy Metal? The first one.
Yes.
No.
Well, you know who hasn't?
Me. 3D.
Oh, shut up, Phoenix. You know the scene where
I'm going. How the fuck have you seen that? That's a classic.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, saw it on Discord with some peeps one night. Only seen it once, and I was pretty baked, but I loved every second.
Well, you know the scene where the aliens are coming, and they're flying through space, and they're high off their ass, and they nick the planet. That would be the aliens coming to visit here. It's like, no, man, we don't want to stop here. Roll them up, you know. Roll them up.
I mean, yeah. If we met a bunch of aliens that were just high on drugs, then the threat would be take care of itself.
Yeah, they would think the animals were they would think pugs were the smart ones.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot of legends about the star people, the Wichumpe, so to speak, that goes back thousands of years.
The Wichumpe, that means as many as the stars.
Yeah.
I thought star people were like Ziggy Stardust.
Unlucky.
No.
Always help us.
Orange.
I don't know. I've never been a big fan of David Bowie. Not too much.
What?
I like some of his stuff, but I wouldn't want to go see him in concert.
Well, he's dead, but he put out a few good songs, but most of the stuff, no.
I'm mad. I'm mad. Respect the guy musically. Yeah.
I mean,
here's a clip for comedy relief. Okay, so in Thailand, all men aged 21 are required to participate in a military draft lottery, drawing either a red card, which mandates up to 2 years of service, or a black card granting exemption.
Damn.
Wow, they're actually allowing them to be.
177นภัสกับ179นครินทร์คอย
Whoa, how is that guy not killed yet?
Yeah, that is one fruity dude.
Yeah. Isn't it illegal to be feminine in that country?
Holy shit, dude.
I thought so.
Because you said this was North Korea, right? Or is this South Korea? Or
I thought you said Thailand. Yeah.
Thailand? Oh, okay. Okay.
That explains
There's a lot of
lot.
lady boys in Thailand.
I can't believe. Yeah, Thailand needs to bulk up, man, because China's coming. So
You need to get them
China
lady
needs
boys
to do
yoked.
something with them people. Dear God, look at them. They can't hold their wrists are
That's
flimsy.
kind of what I was thinking. Plot twist. They're all red cards.
That's what I was going to say. They need to do something. Their wrists are off. How the hell are they going to fight when their wrists are so squishy?
That's why you got to have them hold a gun for a long time. Build up that wrist strength. You know?
I mean, they can't even pull a trigger. Look at them. They're pitiful.
that's what they said about the Vietnamese, and they all fucking.
They just use
were
something other than a pistol, you know.
Got that.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got some Vietnamese relatives, and I'm gonna tell you, they're crazy. They're just crazy.
They'll fight like hell, man. Yeah, I'm very well versed on the Vietnam War, and that's why we didn't win, because we came in late, and they were all hunkered in. And dude, just like same thing. If someone tried to take over America, like, dude, there's no fucking way. We would fight the same way. It would be, they would go home with their heads down. So I mean, we can't blame them for that. And also, our government was also very warmongery at the time. Like, no, we're going to do this. And it's like, are we really? Like, those motherfuckers got tunnels underground, bro. Like, we're not doing shit. Like, that's goddamn trapdoor spiders coming out of the fucking ground.
I can imagine if by some god-awful event that happened, another country was coming to take over the United States, the last holdout would be here. Because all these fuckers here are crazy.
That's what that video said. Was it'd be a line of NASCARs, pickup trucks, and Marines with beer cans behind them.
You guys are forgetting all the stoners with their fields with shotguns going, I stay with my crop.
Yeah.
It's like, hold my beer. Watch this, hold my beer.
Saving the weed.
Fire for a smoke screen and just get them all blazed.
Exactly.
Watch this shit, hold my beer.
No, dude, there'd be people coming out of the woodwork. I'm like, dude, you have that? And he's like, yeah, man, I've been waiting on this.
I always find it
People have been
entertaining
waiting on it.
how people from other countries view Americans, right? And it's like, okay, you've seen America on TV. That's not America. That, go to rural and country America to find the real fucking America.
True.
Yeah.
Oh man, what's bad is I know people used to go mud riding. They get crazy with that damn shit. You'll have people hanging on the backs of trucks and they're pulling each other on inner tubes in the mud holes and all kind of stuff.
When you're in a small town and there's not shit to do, especially if it's a dry town, meaning they don't have alcohol at all. It's what a lot of rednecks used to do for fun, go mud riding, and everybody's trucks would be caked with mud all the fucking time. But these days, I guess these motherfuckers like, oh no, I got to keep my nails clean. I'm not getting my hands dirty. I guess they're all a bunch of fucking queer now or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they're all scared
Nah,
to
they
get
just
dirty.
go get their truck cleaned right after mudding. Like here in Oklahoma, mudding's still a big thing, especially since we have like the clay dirt, so it like a lot more easy to set up ramps and shit. And they'll like immediately in a line all go to the same place and like a I don't know, like a 1970s montage, all clean each other's vehicles together, like weird shit. But I've like literally seen like an entire crew of people, mudders, taking up the entire rack for the car, the self clean stuff, and it's just like, damn, bro, like, and they won't be doing like all of them at once. They'll just all be on one car at a time, talking and then blah 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 while doing their. It's like it's so weird.
But we also can't we can't take away from the other communities that are also gun nuts Americans, even though we may not all get along. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to mention any things, but like they would also be a great asset to any sort of invasion that would happen. The city folk, I guess you'd say.
When you talk about the washing each other's trucks, it makes me think like they just get done wrestling, so then they go in the men's shower and every man washes the other man down. This is
Jesus!
I'm sorry, what?
This is what it sounds like. That's what it sounds
Why
like.
is that what it sounds
No, that's some Val shit, man.
Okay, you're mud racing, right? And then it's like, oh, okay, let's all come back together. Come wash my truck. Make sure to get under here. Make sure to shine it good.
That's exactly what it's like. It's still
Have
gay.
you ever
It's
been
still
mudding?
gay.
And has that ever actually happened where someone offered to wash your truck and then wash you? Ever, once in your life?
No.
Not any mudding I've ever done.
Then how the fuck did that thought get in Noise's head? He just made it super gay all of a sudden.
No, because that's how it is nowadays. That's how it is nowadays.
Because when
How it
people
is
mud ride,
nowadays,
they didn't.
where?
They
I've
weren't
never
like
heard of this. Do gay
look, these
guys go
motherfuckers
mudding?
weren't like. They weren't like, I'll wash your truck for you now. Hey, all you guys, let's wash this truck together because that's gay.
Well, I'm saying, like, if it's
Well, I know one time.
It's analogy for they all want to wash each other is what it sounds like.
Yeah. We're not saying they're actually gay or whatever. Just like the idea that they're washing each other's trucks instead of just all washing their own truck is in like southern states. That's gay.
See, this is why I wore
That's
the
weird, man. Yeah, I've never seen that. Like, dude, you wash your own shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's weird, man. Interesting.
No,
I didn't know that.
I mean, normally they'd be like, "Don't touch my fucking truck. I don't, mind your own goddamn business. I don't care how dirty it is. That's my fucking business."
Yeah, but the Gen Z people, man, they all do everything together.
Or they'll say, "Oh, it's all right. The rain will get it."
No, that's millennials. That's like my generation. That's what we say.
Oh, okay.
Rain ain't gonna put soap on.
I know one time my dad got drunk and he got bored, and he took my mom's car, and he took us all mud riding in it, and she didn't know nothing about it because she went with my grandmother to the grocery store, and when she got back, her car was caked in mud. There was mud on the outside, there was mud on the inside, there was mud all over him and us. And everything. He was out there trying to clean it. He couldn't wash it fast enough.
When I was younger, my brother would ask to borrow my parents' car, which was a station wagon. And then, one night he brought it back and it was missing a mirror and, fucked up. And he'd been drag racing it. And, he just played it off all innocent. Like, yeah, somebody did it and I don't know who it was.
Some black guy punched me and took it and raced it. It was crazy.
But yeah, I do believe if this country got invaded, all the little towns around the country would probably band together and you would see the real crazy people coming out going, "See, I told you so. I told you this shit was going to happen." But we're prepared.
Dude, it's like me growing up and like girls shitting on me because they found out that I like to like watch alien documentaries about, UFOs and things like that. And they're like,
Nothing
what a
wrong with that at
weirdo.
all.
And then
that's some highly
nowadays,
interesting shit.
after 2017, I was like, told you bitches. Once they came out with all that UFO shit, I was like, who's the dumbass now? Dude, it was just, there was too much information. There was so much information about it
that it just grabbed me as a kid. I was like, this is so crazy. Like there's weird little beings out there that are here. And I was fascinated by it. But as I got into high school, you know, if a chick got a drift of it, they were like, oh, you're fucking weird. Anyway, you know what's cool is my daughter knows facts about Bigfoot. And when we go out into the woods and go hiking, it always fucking crack me up when I'm like, you know, careful, there might be a Bigfoot over there. And she was like, I don't care. They'll throw a rock to let me know. And I was like, there you go, girl.
You know,
There you go.
Sam's playing too.
Don't tell your
in the
friends.
day-
But
back in the day, everybody had a escape hatch in their house. You know, when the cops showed up, they'd
Yeah,
like
man.
pull up a area somewhere, you know, hidden by a rug or, you know, a bunch of shelves up. They'd pull it up and they'd crawl out from under their place.
Yeah, we have one.
my dad had one. He had one built into his house on the eastern shore of Virginia that looked like it basically was like the Willy Wonka hallway, where it just got smaller and smaller, and then boom, you climbed up a few stairs and you were on the roof of the house in a bird's nest. And I was like, Dad, what is this? And he was like, it's a bird's nest. And I was like, why the fuck do you have this? And he was like, just in case. I was like, what the fuck, dude? How paranoid are you?
I like the one on my dad's mom's house. You would go like she had like a basement, and it was like you go down the stairs. There's a platform, and you turn, you go down the rest of the stairs. When you're on the platform, if you just reach your hand behind where all the mop buckets and stuff, there's a handle. You could open it up, and it's a door straight out the outside. So it'd be a side exit for the house. They just hid it under supplies and shit.
We have a cellar at my house, and so that's the back way out.
People talk a lot of shit about boomers, but those motherfuckers knew how to do it. They had,
Yes.
I mean, they had it going on.
Yeah, they
I know
were.
my grandfather, he would run shine, and he had a tunnel from my grandmother's basement to his setup.
That's
And
fucking
that's
awesome.
how he would transport his supplies and stuff out to his setup is through that tunnel. He says, "Ain't no damn cops getting me."
Yep.
He also had his car souped up so they couldn't catch him either.
My son is named after one of the best moonshine drivers in the South, and I am so proud of that. I'm not going to mention his name, but I'm very proud of that. And that movie about Bobby Laurent, the Laurent family,
Mm-hmm.
that shit is fucking classic, dude. I love that shit about how they started the whole moonshining business, and then after that, is where the government was like, dude, this guy is such a good driver. We're gonna make a school after him. And then my dad went to that school, and my dad taught me how to drive. And he was like, you know where this came from? And I was like, what, NASCAR? And he's like, no, fucking moonshining. Bootleggers. And I was like, no shit, dude. Wild shit, man.
Well, I do know
Bootleggers
you
were the true heroes back in the day.
Yeah, man.
cannot make good moonshine. You can't make moonshine without clear, cool spring water. It's got
ma'am.
to be spring water.
Yes.
Because if not, it won't turn out right. It'll
No.
poison you.
Yeah, you
do
can't
it with
use some
tap water.
fucking exactly. You can't use some like fucking city water or some shit. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Unless you're in jail and you're making fucking toilet bowl hooch. And that's
Well,
different.
Even in jail, they normally use like non-city water.
But you can make it with deionized water.
Yes.
You can do that. But with just regular tap water, no, it'll
Whenever I
taste-
go back home to Virginia, I usually bring back a jar because my aunt is like wild over that shit. She's like, "You want brandy or moonshine?" And I'm like, "Oh, the moonshine, please."
Yeah. Any substance, and I mean any substance that you want to create, legal or non-legal, if you want to create a substance, use deionized water. It
Yes.
makes a lot of difference.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've heard. Yep.
But-
I don't do it myself, but you know.
Yeah,
I
get
know,
them ions the fuck out of there.
When,
Yeah, I don't do it either. I don't do anything.
No. When my grandmother, she lived through the Depression, and she would say that the moonshiners, they saved a lot of people's lives because stuff like bronchitis and pneumonia and all those kinds of things was killing people. And if it hadn't been for them giving out the shine, that it would help clear out the phlegm in your chest and stuff. She said one little bit, and you won't have no more bronchitis, no more pneumonia, no flu, no nothing, because it'll burn it out. So
that's what I heard, man. Yeah, just a little bit, just like a
Mhm.
a little bit. But the first time I ever had it, it came out of a fucking clay pot, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
We need to take a moment and give Phoenix the stage, since he hasn't had no screen time really.
Oh, question time.
Yep.
Anybody got any questions for me?
Do a dance.
Do a dance?
Yes.
Yeah. Do the
That's pretty
disco.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell am I watching here?
It's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Fist over fist. Up in the air.
Okay, I got a question for Phoenix. All right, so world's ending, zombie apocalypse. You're locked in your fucking house. Which cat do you eat first?
I let the cats eat me.
God damn it, dude! I knew you would say some shit like that.
All right, Phoenix. Now I have a question. Do you shave or wax your chest?
What?
Do you shave or wax your chest?
What in the fuck?
Oh, neither.
Then why does it look like you have no chest hairs?
They're red. They're there. It's hard to see on camera. It's red.
Valkyria wants to know. Yeah, Valkyria's like obsessed with the Finboy. Yeah, he likes that shit, man.
No, Phoenix, what you should have said, because I'm only 13, you pervert.
That's a really good beard for a 13-year-old. Good job, man.
Yeah, I had it since I've been.
Got to
13.
start young. Yeah, got to start young. The world stage, just come out, Cardi.
Yeah, I got a beard at a young age. I think it started growing when I was 12. So yeah.
And now you're 13.
That's what's up. Whole year, man. That's a lot of progress.
Big boy.
Oh, yeah.
No, what you need is get a tan. They'll change your appearance.
Yeah, but me getting a tan is not easy. I've tried. It doesn't
Yeah,
work in a factory all day
redhead.
either.
Do you just burn real quick?
Yeah, I do.
Have
The
you
whiteness
tried
in your
the?
blood won't allow it.
Have you tried the 10-minute thing?
10-minute thing.
Go out at the dusk and dawn when the sun is just coming up and just going down. Go out with no shirt on for 10 minutes and then come back in, because it's like the least amount of sun exposure, but you still get some sun exposure. And you do that every day for like a month, and then then you should start tanning.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a factory before the sun's up, so maybe when the sun's going down.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, at least that's one time a day you can do it. I used to work the other way around. I always used to work with at night, so I was always used to, when the sun was going down, I was already at work.
Yeah.
You know you can get a tan from the moon too.
Yeah. I put Phoenix on screen and he starts squirming. He's like, oh shit, the focus is on me now. I don't know what to do.
You dick. Phoenix didn't do nothing to nobody.
One more question for Phoenix.
Okay.
God damn.
Got one more, bro. All right. Okay, so fuck, marry, kill. Barbara Streisand, Bigfoot, or gray alien?
I don't know what the first one is.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me make it a little bit okay. Let me see a little bit more your age. Fuck.
What do you ask? What the heck?
I don't want to pick someone. Fuck, marry, kill.
What was your
Barbara Streisand, Bigfoot, or a gray alien?
So you're trying to find a replacement for Robert?
He's gonna look her up.
Yeah, you just have to look it up.
He's gonna look her up.
Because I would say that one chick that went to jail that Snoop Dogg is all over right now would be the equivalent.
Oh.
Okay, do you know who Martha Stewart is? Martha Stewart?
Was that the same lady?
She's kind of annoying and popular.
I hate
Yeah.
Martha Stewart.
I'm bad with names.
Fuck, let's get the
Okay,
big
there you
names
go.
in there.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah. And Phoenix, you don't have to shave, but goddamn, shave that unibrow.
LA
Yeah.
Yeah, I pull
Hey.
it every now and then, but it grows back fast.
What are you, fucking romantic? You from
Okay,
from
okay.
Remain?
So you've answered. You've
Romania?
answered. You'll fuck the Bigfoot then.
What?
I think so. I think that's what it is. He'll marry Barbara
Oh.
Streisand and then kill the gray alien. Yep. All right, moving on.
Man, you're gonna have a
What the
real
hell,
wild night in the
Phoenix?
forest, dude.
What happens when you don't answer quick enough?
Yeah.
No.
You
We
end
have
up
to
hanging
come
big.
to our own conclusions. But
Oh.
ugh,
I don't know
A
how to answer
Bigfoot.
that one.
really?
Come
I don't
on,
want to-
Phoenix.
I don't know. I think they're pretty
No, but women
interesting.
look like Bigfoot.
You could probably
I'm not
teach me a
gonna
few
marry or
things.
anything like that. Bigfoot, no.
Well, I'll tell you this, Phoenix. Fucking Bigfoot was probably one of the.
Well, you
things
ain't
that
going to
got
kill one either, so you might as well marry it.
You have
Well,
to.
here's the
yeah, I
thing.
always thought that question implied you would have them killed by whatever means necessary. I didn't think he had
Hey.
to like barefoot, bare hand, fucking choke somebody out to death or something like that.
A gray alien is most likely
I agree
genderless.
with
A
that,
Bigfoot can be a male or a female, but there's still bestiality. And then there's the old hag. So, fuck the old hag. At least it's still a female and it's human.
Yeah, and then you marry the alien because it's just gonna leave and you're never gonna have to see it again. Long distance relationship, boom, problem solved.
I'm going to think
Yeah,
of another
have
one.
Bigfoot
I'll think of one more his speed.
Oh, so like the alien would be like Doctor Who.
Kind of,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just, you marry them, they leave you because they're like, "Fuck your planet." You know,
No,
That's
at
one of my
this
that's one
point-
of my favorite parts of fucking Guardians of the Galaxy in the first one, where that chick just pops up from the bottom hatch and she's like, "Where are you going?" And he's like, "Oh my god, I forgot you were there." And I was like, "Dude, this guy just bangs alien chicks."
At this point, Doctor Who is a Fuda.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do have a good point. I didn't think about that. Doctor Who is a Fuda.
Oh, stop!
Is he-
He's already dead. He doesn't need the extra abuse.
you know.
Yes, he does too. For what they
Every
did to him.
every time America puts their money into Doctor Who dies.
Yes.
Doctor Who should stay dead too. I can't stand what they did to it.
Well, the last
What,
time
you
they
mean-
gave it like a year or two and then rebooted it or whatever. I
Yeah.
think if they was to give it a few years and then try to come back out and go back to like the way it was or whatever, it'd probably be all right. But I would like to see it be dead for a while.
Yeah, it needs to rest.
Well, to me, yeah, I want to see the show dead. Obviously, I was a fan of it once upon a time, but if they ever bring it back, it's still going to be tainted. It's like, no, I know what they did to it. There's no undoing that.
That's a
True.
good point.
Yeah.
But my
I think-
favorite doctor was the one that had the trench coat.
That's you're gonna have to.
That was a good one.
The first
sir.
new one.
The one with
Was
the
it-
Oh,
buzz
the
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be number 9, I think.
yeah, number 9. Yeah. The before David Tennant.
Mm-hmm. David Tennant to me was all right, but I like.
He was no William Hartnell. William Hartnell's my favorite.
because I don't know. There was just something to me. The doctor was supposed to, yeah, he could be kind of campy or whatever, but when it came down to it, he was supposed to have this aura of seriousness because I mean he had traveled all over the universe and shit like that. He was supposed to know shit, and what they did after the 9th Doctor was kind of, I don't know, too. It was a little too cheesy for me. So,
You want to know if you take all the doctors and you line them up from the original, and you go up to the one we're just talking about, David Tennant, and the one after him, the one after David Tennant, and you look at all those doctors in a row, the way the doctors are set up is each generation of doctor gets just a little bit younger than the previous. So by the time they get to David Tennant, the doctor, it should be in his like like somewhere in his 30s or low 40s. And so I think that's one of the reasons why he was adding that in there. Plus, he added a lot of gayness in there, which we also did see there also with one of the Bakers, the second Baker and the first Baker. They added a lot of gayness into Doctor Who. But they originally did that on purpose. Where he was supposed to get younger and younger and younger and younger and younger. And then they took away one of the major writers. I think he retired or whatever. And then they started changing it up and they went to the woman, which if you look at that, they still made her younger. And then the black guy still is younger than her. So technically they're still keeping that line. It's just, it's so hard to look at the line now. I know that that's still true, but still not true.
yeah. Well, when they added the woman doctor, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I mean, I could have got over the fact that it was the doctor was a woman. I mean, that kind of goes into the story of the doctor could be a male or a female. It just depends on, what they pick at the time when they get reborn. I could have, lived with that, but they made her so stupid. I mean, my God, she was like picking her nose and every damn thing else. And I was like, I am not watching this bullshit because it's just bullshit. And then they added the shooty person, and I'm going, oh, fuck this noise. I ain't watching this shit no more. I'm not doing it.
On the Bigfoot topic, this is something that Daxnar here sent.
Oh, it's good to see you again, Mr. Sampson. You got some friends?
Just some buddies from my old unit. They do this every year. You ever seen heavy combat, son? You should look so good after stepping on a landmine.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Go on ahead.
What are you doing? Why'd you let him go?
What? It's just a bunch of vets camping.
Dude, that was a shaved Bigfoot and Steve Summers in a wig. Made out of shaved Bigfoot.
That was close. Thanks, Brock. You can drop us off at the bus station. Sasquatch has family up in Canada. We'll probably head up there.
You could have told me Sasquatch was a dude.
Huh? You couldn't tell?
Not until I had to shave him.
What are you, shy? Sasquatch doesn't have anything you haven't seen before?
Sasquatch is something I haven't seen before.
But he still had everything that he's seen before. And that's the best part of like, he still isn't wrong. The guy is still correct.
I wonder if
Hey, Noise, I gotta break in on a different device. So give me a second. Sorry, guys.
Roger.
I wonder if you had a Bigfoot and you shaved it, could you pass it off as a really ugly human being?
Probably.
No. There's no way.
The longs would be long, but
yeah, everything about them is just a little off. Not a little, maybe a lot off. Like I'm talking, the arms. You're right. The face. Number one. The
skull shape.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Roadkill. How often do you go to Walmart?
All right, you're right.
Walmart people.
All right. I've seen a couple in a buggy and those little ride-arounds.
Walmart people, especially in the middle of the night when you got to go because it's an emergency.
Back at Camp Lejeune,
real quick,
at Camp Lejeune, that's when a lot of us did our shopping. It's like, dude, how many people are in here at 1 a.m.? A lot of dudes that hate people. We do it by ourselves.
I'm wondering,
at night.
Once you shave them, are they white or black under there? Well, you know what?
Oh my God.
It would depend on their fur color.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because
and then okay, what if we shave Daxonar?
Don't do that.
Don't shave Daxonari. He's got problems enough as it is.
I'd say like tan.
You'll never
You
know.
know, like if you shave a dog, shave all their hair off, or a cat, their hair color is like their fur color. So I guess a Bigfoot would be the same.
You know, I've had people tell me that I should just shave my hair, and I was like, I've never been one for that. Even if I got a fucking sprout left, I'm gonna keep that sprout, right? But
I'm the same way, dude.
if you seen my bald head, it's scarred and disfigured like a motherfucker. I've had my head busted at least a half a dozen times.
Yeah, keep
What?
that shit
Who
down.
is that wrestler that's got the scarred head so bad? I think he's an MMA fighter.
They used to the wrestlers, they used to like hide a razor blade and slit their head for effect.
Yeah.
So, you know, now he's got scars on his fucking head.
I know the Iron Sheik had bad ones.
I don't see the point of that.
Yeah, I remember watching a documentary about showing them how they slit right
Mankind.
above their eyebrow, just a little bit, and it does it's the best place to do it because it doesn't really retain damage, and it was just right above their eyebrow. It looked like they got hit hard in the eye. I remember seeing that. Yeah,
Was it Mankind?
maybe. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
the
What
one with
she's
the damaged
talking about is he played as the Green Man in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, and he
Oh,
played
Batista.
in Knock at the Cabin.
Batista. Yeah.
Green
You know,
Man.
he's looking like a straight up queer these days.
Dude, I read an interview and he was like, dude, I'm tired of being the strong, big, dumb guy. I want to take on more roles and I'm gonna change my whole thing. And so when you stop working out when you're that big and you know doing the program, you slim down and you look like a fucking shell of your former self. And that's what he's doing, man. He's trying to
I
take
think
on
it's
the different role.
Ozempic too. Yeah, I do think it's Ozempic.
But you know what? You know what pisses me off is that they stopped Guardians of the Galaxy. That is my favorite Marvel series.
I thought they were coming
period.
with another one. So
I
they were
hope
going
so.
to work
No,
for
they're
another
done.
one.
I hope so.
But, you know, when I was like 30 and younger, I was beefier looking. You know, I look kind of scrawny now, but I was a lot beefier looking at that age.
But I mean,
So,
you know,
yeah, age is always a factor too. Unless you get these motherfuckers who like they can't really stop the steroids, or it'll be more detrimental if they stop them. You get these
Correct.
kind of fuckers. Yeah.
All their muscle turns to fat. Yes. Yeah.
what's scary is the women that use steroids. Oh my God. They're
Oh
like,
hell yeah, that's your
Jesus
dude.
Christ.
If a girl can whoop my ass, and I'm not talking like smack me around, I'm talking like just punch me dead down to the floor. We can be friends, but I'm not gonna date you because I'm scared that you're gonna just fucking whop my ass one day.
She's gonna use those muscles and chop it right off.
Roid rage.
Yeah, I got a huge joke for you guys. You ready?
I'm ready.
What's the difference between when a man stops doing steroids and when a woman stops doing steroids?
What's that?
Well, a man has no dick to look at, and a woman's dick only gets bigger.
Back to women and dicks being in the same sentence.
Well, what else would Buddha be
It's
for?
been a very fun stream for Val. I'm sure. I hope you're fucking happy, Val. With what you brought.
Fuda.
Now he's making songs. Great.
Clit dick. Frag Monkey said clit.
Well, Frag Monkey's forgetting that
I
dick
knew
muscles
that
can stop working.
I knew that would summon Valkyria. Like food up, bam, he's there.
It was a bit of a Fuda joke. Yep, and your style of Fuda too, Val. Your style of Fuda.
But yeah, these women bodybuilders and shit, they get the veins and they don't got no boobs anymore, and you can't tell if they're a female. It's like, you know what?
That dude, same thing with the guys. Like your balls shrink up, everything gets smaller. That's your package and everything, but your muscles look great. And it's like, dude, what a fucking waste. Like you could have just been a
I had to interrupt you there. I couldn't miss
Nice.
that opportunity.
Nice.
Yeah. I told you that was your clip, Phoenix. Oh, Valkyria said he's playing Conan Exiles. He's getting some black friends.
Oh no!
Have fun
No.
with those friends, Val.
So he's gonna be talking to him. It's like, you like watermelon? How about some
Oh.
fried chicken?
No, eventually Val's gonna have that scene where he's got the 6 black friends behind him as they're about to prepare a video.
Exactly. Yeah.
And he's gonna be like,
Found
have
some
you
friends.
seen my bike? Have you seen my bike?
Exactly. They all about to get a ride.
Okay.
I like that
Okay.
background
So,
zombie. It's
Oh,
nice.
thank you. Thank you.
here's another clip for comedy relief.
Monkey. I was thinking he was gonna slip. Oh, he's crying.
it's honey.
Oh.
Started over.
Yeah, when he smacks that monkey on the ass, and it's like, what the fuck, bro?
The monkey was gonna tear him up.
Hell yeah.
It was like, oh shit! But when the ape charged at the glass, he took that person dancing in front of the glass as a challenge.
Exactly.
Are you fucking stupid? This
Yeah.
thing could
No,
rip
I
you
would too.
apart.
That's like
I
walking
guess
up to a
some
fish
dumb
tank or
motherfucker
something and tapping on
taunting
the
me
glass.
like that. Some dumb motherfucker taunts me like that. I'm gonna find a way through that glass.
And that's
Yeah.
just plexiglass. If that gorilla hits hard enough, long enough,
Yeah.
enough times, eventually one of these times he's gonna make it through.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely correct. Yeah.
I remember one time when I was a kid, we all went to the zoo, and my dad was standing there with me. I was little, and there was this big silverback gorilla, and he came up to the glass, and my dad was sitting there, and my dad had snuck a beer into the zoo.
As
My
you
dad
do.
was drinking the beer in his cup, and the gorilla sat there and stared at him in front of him. It was like they were having this conversation. Now, my dad and the gorilla were similarly shaped, so my dad held his glass up to the gorilla, and the gorilla just cocked his head like that and was wanting the beer. And so my dad went outside around to the top part where it was open, and he dropped his cup down in the gorilla enclosure so that gorilla could get him some beer.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I have wondered if these gorillas aren't looking at you, going thinking, "Poor thing, who shaved you, and why did they keep you behind that enclosure?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. I also seen clips where this chimpanzee was smoking cigarettes and using a smartphone.
So you
I
guys
mean,
know,
like a person. They was going at it too. I guess they were playing a game or something on it, but this thing was smoking cigarettes and just scrolling through the phone like it was a person.
They're
so
smart
there's
as
a bunch
shit,
of there's a bunch of places where they have to do tests on monkeys and they get them addicted to stuff. There's a special sanctuary where they take those monkeys in to basically keep giving them that addiction stuff. So those videos you're watching, that monkey was taught to be addicted to the cigarette and taught to be that phone. And so he's most likely in the sanctuary having a life to live on with it. My mom watches the videos of those damn things all the time. She likes this one monkey that gets drunk and gets mad at all the other monkeys and has a fit and stuff. And she's like, it's like watching my ex-husband. It's time. I don't understand.
Have you got okay, guys? On that subject, have you guys seen the documentary? It's made by the same guy who did Tiger King. I think we've all seen Tiger King. That guy's fucking hilarious. Have you seen the documentary Chimp Crazy?
Mm-mm.
Okay, okay. On your off time, if you got some time to kill, hint, hint, Phoenix, you gotta check out. It's on Max, so HBO Max. Chimp Crazy. It's this woman that she is like in love with chimpanzees, and she's been like smuggling them and selling them, but also she treats her own sons like shit. But she's like, I just love these goddamn monkeys. She's Southern, and her son's like, one of her sons is sitting in the chair drunk drinking a beer, and she's like, and basically he's like, oh, she never gave a shit about us. I was like, God damn, dude. Chimp Crazy is fucking wild, dude. If you thought Tiger King was interesting, you got to see this shit, dude. This lady is, she's out of control.
The thing is I'm somewhat of an advocate against people owning primates, especially.
Yes.
Because what they have to do is they tear them away from their mothers when they're about 2 weeks old.
Mm-hmm. And they buy them off the black market, and their friends bring them over here, and the white women are like, "Oh, that's so cute. Let me buy it." And it's like, wait a minute. If you dial back where that thing came from, it's not nice. It's not cool. Like, this wasn't an abandoned chimp. Like, these things are hunted, taken, and sold on the black market. So,
but you can't legally get big cats in America. Like, there is a legal way to get it. You have to get a special license and stuff. They do allow it, and they'll even allow you to have them in apartments if the apartment is only for the animal.
Really?
Like, go to New York City, they have there's chimpanzees in apartments in New York City, and there's a big cat, I believe it's like a tiger or something like that owns an apartment. Like, people pay every year to make sure it can maintain it, and people pay to have it fed because its owner died, and people have been afraid like they haven't been able to, they couldn't get it out, so they were like, next best option is just keep it there till it dies.
Okay, I know what I'm getting next. I'm getting me a mean-ass kitty.
Exotic animals are a big thing, man. Like, there's these carol cats or whatever.
We got a queer cat here on panel.
And a meerkat.
Queer cat right here.
Look, I might be slightly queer, okay? I'm not denying that, but I am not a fucking cat, all right? I'm a higher being above beautiful humans, and I should get some goddamn respect around here.
Don't worry, Dax, all cats feel like that.
Well, you know what's crazy is these people that own all these venomous exotic snakes. And,
fuck all that.
Yeah, it's weird.
I do gotta say, when I say stuff about gay stuff, I don't give a fuck who's gay. Elijah there is openly gay. I've got a daughter that's gay. I really don't give a fuck. But jokes are fun. That's
man. No, we're taking back the 90s gay word, where it's just like, yeah, after a while you realize it's like, okay, if someone is technically gay and someone says, oh, that's gay, means it's stupid, you're calling that person stupid because they're gay. Nope. I have gay friends as well, and they're great people, but we're taking back the funny wording of, oh, dude, that's just gay as fuck. And that it's just like saying retard. Dude, I have a god brother that has Down syndrome, and for years I didn't use it. But for also in the 90s, that's where it was also a way of saying, dude, you're fucking retarded. And it's hard for a lot of people to take it as not down-putting, but I think we all come from a background where we know what they mean. We don't mean like, dude, I put my hand on the shoulder of a gay boy, of my gay friend, and be like, dude, you're being gay. and he'll laugh at the same time. And
Hey,
it's
Roku.
not it's you know what we're saying, guys. Yeah,
Hey,
whoever's
Roku.
listening, what's up, man?
And I was born retarded. Like I used to have a piece of paper that said I was retarded, right? And it turned out I just couldn't read. So, like, when you said retarded, I totally support you saying retarded because, like, you know, like retarded is like okay. It just means you can't read. It just means that your IQ is under 50, and that's fine.
And dude, and that's what I'm saying is it's not taking shots at people that are that way. It's taking shots at people that aren't that way but are acting that way. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of ways there.
So 3D.
No, I don't use it a lot. I don't use it a lot. Like I do use terms at people, but also it's Bro Killen's gay for Dan and Dan only. Yep. All right, Val. Thank you for that. Thank you for that PSA, Val. I appreciate
Is that why she's laughing so hard?
Val once again with greatest contribution to the stream. Thank you, buddy.
Val. I was laughing at Val.
Valkyria hates that Dan and I are friends. Like, and we're not even like best friends. Like, we didn't grow up together, but dude, he always picks on me for that shit.
Have you seen this show called what's the name of it? It's about these people that own all these exotic animals and they end up being tragically mauled or whatever. It was on
like slave traders.
I live in a place. I live Valley. I live 40 minutes.
Did that
from
one
the
go over your
woman.
head or what?
Oh.
No.
Well, it was a joke, but I said, like, you mean slave traders?
Oh shit! Is that a show?
No.
My redneck ass is all interested in it. I'm like, wait a minute, y'all still doing that shit?
All right, I don't agree with slavery. Obviously, bad thing. I think we can all agree on that. Yeah, but
Glad you
there
clarified that.
were a good many that were savages that did maul their owners, and in some cases, understandably so. But you look at present day, and this isn't slavery, but you look at the maulings happening.
Yeah, I don't care where you come from. If you are kept in a camp and put down and made to work for free and for nothing, I don't care what you are, you're gonna go, dude, fuck this guy or girl. Like, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Like, I'm getting out of this bitch. So
I know I'm not trying to be. I know every fucking thing I say just sounds so goddamn racist, but really it's not that. Here's what you gotta think. When you see white crime, it's one or two white people. When you see black crime, it's usually like 10 or 20 or more.
Are you saying that white crime is cleaner and more well organized?
Oh,
It's at least more efficient.
it's more efficient.
The show that I was talking about is called Fatal Attractions. It's very interesting. It's got mostly people that own these exotic snakes and shit.
Oh, yeah, dude. Wow.
But it's got people that own tigers and leopards and bears and all
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
I
Yep,
mean,
it's true.
I've seen the shows where people, even on YouTube, where people have like bear pets, but they live out in the wild and they only show up to hang out for a minute and then they go back to wherever they live in the woods. But yeah, these people that keep them in cages, keep them in their house. My friend is he's big on like Eastern European culture and like Russia and all that shit. And I showed him a couple of videos and he's like, dude, there are no laws over there for what you can own. You can own a fucking lion and people are just like, whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, not a show. Just like YouTube content people that have
No,
like,
I'm asking you what in Russia?
yes, Russia, other, you know, Slavic
Because
countries.
Russia does actually have laws on what you can own, like a lot of strict laws too. There are people that own a lot of animals they're not allowed to have because there's a lot of places in Russia you can live that the government really isn't coming and looking for you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that it's kind of loose. It's loose. Yeah. Dude, I lived in Southeast Virginia, and someone there was a news report in the 70s. Someone had a fucking lion illegally, and the lion got out, and like the whole city went fucking nuts.
Hey, roadkill. Как подбираете?
Fuck you, Suka. Is that pussy?
No. I asked, how was your day?
Oh, I think
literally that's Russian.
I think I said pussy or bitch. I know Suka or something like that. Yeah.
Man, even Russian pleasantries just sound like horrible curse words, I guess.
Yes,
dude, that's just like the Germans and some of the Asian countries. They sound like they're yelling at you, and it's like, oh,
yeah,
you just said, what do you want to eat?
Yeah.
Eins, zwei, drei, go.
Oh, okay. I think it's time to go too. All right, let's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's all my aunt. Well, she's passed away now, but she was from Korea. And when she would get mad, oh my God, it's like, I was like, shit, what is she saying? Nobody knows, but we get the gist.
Can you imagine a deaf person, cussing you out with that deaf mute sound and doing their sign language at the same time?
And that person I don't know.
It don't matter what they be saying. I just be laughing. I mean, I can't help it. I find that shit hilarious.
That's what I
know
was
that
say.
I know that's wrong of me, but I can't help what I find funny.
Well, that'd be like a midget getting pissed off at you. And I know you're not supposed to call them midgets anymore. They're little people. But
Imagine a deaf
to me,
mute
that
midget.
would be worse.
Imagine a deaf mute midget now.
I'm back out of this one.
Look, I call them midgets. I call them midgets because to me, dwarf sounds like an insult. Midget does not sound like an insult.
The dwarf.
You're a dwarf.
Little people.
What?
Little people.
Isn't it harder to be a
who else?
That kind of sounds like an insult too. You're just a little person.
I know it, doesn't it? And that's what they want. So I'm like, all right.
Oh, Valkyria.
Come on,
To me,
man.
the thing that sounds least like an insult is midget. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll have you know the dwarves are strong, hardy, underground people. And to be compared to them is a goddamn compliment. Gimli was a dwarf.
That's what I'm saying. Not bad, right?
Back in the day, okay, and Elijah can attest to this. Back in the day, they preferred to be called midgets, and if somebody called them a dwarf, they'd be fighting mad.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
In fact, people would call them dwarves on purpose to
As an
get
insult.
them pissed off.
Yeah.
So they would get mad and try to fight you.
Well, yeah, there is a certain tone and posture you take when you say the word. Like, you can't be like, you're a dwarf. Or you could be like, fuck you, dwarf.
Can you imagine that a bunch of them got together and said, we're taking back the word. We're going to get our power back. We demand to be called dwarfs now.
Can you get your power back when you never had any?
That's a good question, Dax. But
Isn't that like getting power anew, rather? Or like...
Yeah, anew. Or stealing
what would be
someone
funny
else's.
is, how...
Well, it's the power to jerk people around. I mean, think about it. Like every time a group of people says, we prefer to be called this now. If you don't say it, blah, 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 we're going to shame you to death, whatever, right? It's the power to jerk people around. They found out, about social conditioning and shaming and canceling, and that's the power they're using.
Yeah, and like the rest of us were like, okay, I guess I'll just comply with your fucking request. Because
I'm not
dude,
complying
I'm
with
not
shit.
trying to walk around and fucking hurt anybody's feelings because I don't want to get in random fights. You never know. You never know when a dwarf's going to fucking rip your face off. That might be the one motherfucker you fucked around with and found out.
Well, I don't know. To me, it's like it would be super fucking funny if a dwarf came up and they was like looking at you like, everybody knows the look. It's like, yeah, I know what that fucking look means. It means you want to do something. You feeling froggy? I'm about to boot you across the road. Get ready for it, you know?
All right, look, midgets, and whoever that offends, whatever, you know, but midgets, they're shorter in stature, obviously, but don't think they're weak or, you know, not solid. I imagine if you try to kick them, they'd be very fucking solid.
They just grab your leg and put you in a fucking figure 4 leg lock. Start going, woo!
Oh, Frag Monkey said, like, how Peter Dinklage. That fucker gets on my damn nerves like nothing else.
You know, I call him Peter Dinky.
Well, the reason why he gets on my nerves so damn bad is because he caused all those people to be out of work.
Yep.
Simply because he had to advocate for their legalities or whatever. It's like,
not even their legalities, just their image. Was like, oh,
Yeah,
I wanted-
antiquated. Fuck you,
I
man.
want it to be understood that we're not hating on midgets. They're people just like anyone. It's not like that. This is about humor. You know, you midgets out there can make fun of all of us. It's fair game. It's humor.
Yeah,
Now, I
but
heard
yeah,
that Disney offered him a
caused
spot there.
Mm-hmm. He caused all the little people to be out of work when the Snow White movie came out.
Wait.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what right now, dude. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a
Isn't
hive
he-
mind, but if I was small, I'd be like, call me midget. Like, don't call me,
Isn't-
or, you know.
Isn't 8-Bit Eric kind of short on the short side himself?
Yeah.
I mean, so this.
I make
I
fun of
mean,
him all
he's
the time
not a
about it.
midget. He's not a midget, right? But he's on the short side. So that's just what kicked my brain when it's like he kicked the midget one time.
Well,
Hey, dude, there's nothing wrong with kicking midgets. You know, if you're in a fair fight, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Isn't there a game called Kick the Baby where you go around and you just kick the shortest person in the room? I could have sworn I saw that on South Park.
Yeah, kick the baby. No, kick the
Yeah.
baby. Yes, kick the baby.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the goddamn baby.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
kick the
I
baby.
Yeah, I was pissed that Disney. Yeah, I was pissed that Disney was like, "Oh, we were told by Peter Dinky that we shouldn't hire midgets." And it's like, "Oh, fuck that motherfucker! Of course you should give them jobs. What the goddamn hell is wrong with you, sorry asses?"
Well,
You know?
the thing is they can only do so much. I mean, they can't really. If they're going into the entertainment industry, there's only so many parts they can get in the first place.
Okay,
So
I'm not a tall person myself. I'm like 5'10", so I'm right at maybe average, but not tall by any means.
That's considered average, yeah.
You know, when you oddly when you look it up, they say like 5'8's average, and I'm going bullshit because when I walk around, the men are towering over me. I know that's some bullshit.
I'm 6'1", and yeah, I'm people are like, "Hey, big man," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm not. Dude, there's like fucking 6'5" people walking around us right now. I'm not a big man."
Okay.
And then, but five. I thought 5'10" was the textbook average. 5'8".
Yeah, I did too.
That's a little.
It got lower.
Yeah. When you look it up, it says 5'8", and I call bullshit. I do, but
Interesting.
Zombie says he's 5'6". That's really on the short side, but I think midget is like you got to be under 5 foot.
Yeah, under 5 foot.
Yeah.
I think someone earlier said under 4 foot.
Well, under 5 foot, you're like a jockey. Under like 4 or 5, you're a midget. Yeah.
Yeah, because I did put on the thing. Yeah, I think it was like under 4 foot. What I read, because I was like put on there earlier what I thought the list was. I looked it up some because like we were talking with my daughter's doctor some time ago because she's not gonna like we don't expect her to reach 5 foot tall, and you know like she was saying something about certain words or whatever, and there is a phrase for when you're under 5 foot tall, like there's a specific word or something. I just don't
By
know
the
what it
way,
is.
welcome R2 Litu.
Hi,
Hey.
R2.
Yeah, you know, I got an uncle that's like 6 foot something, and I'd always see him when he'd be on work detail in prison, you know, when they bring the prisoners out to work. So I'd see him like once a year like that. He basically, he spent most of his life in prison. He's out these days. But every time he'd see me when he'd be on work detail, he'd be like, "Hey, shorty," you know, he looks like me, but taller and rougher, more mean, way the fuck more mean and rougher. But yeah,
Oh, he got a scar.
he's got a scar every fucking where. He's got a scar everywhere.
Yeah, I think he's got a scar from like up here to down here.
I don't know. I know another one of my
know.
uncles that died of like brain cancer or some shit. He had one all the way across his face, but he
That
might
might be-
also. But the one I'm talking about, he just lost a bunch of fingers. But any fucking
Oh
way.
yeah, okay.
Anyway, he's not the only one lost a bunch of fingers. But I've got a lot of uncles. But anyway, they're kind of like pirates, but meaner.
Yeah.
Okay,
pirates.
okay. Somebody take the conversation. Take it.
It's like
Not me.
they're like pirates that you don't want to go out with them because you want to live. They will get you in the worst shit and sit back and laugh at you because you believed them in the first place.
Yes.
They're terrible.
So
to them, life is a game, eh?
There's certain ones of them, they'll take your woman and they'll steal all your shit and they'll beat your ass and laugh at you while you're crying.
Yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I once upon a time I was that way, but I changed. They didn't.
Well, they're still some of them still in jail.
I took Valkyria's girl once, and he will never forgive me for it. And she also just had a regular vagina, so I think that's why he's changed. I think he was like, "Fuck this dude, I need dick now."
My God, it was you. It was roadkill all along.
I had traumatized him. Yes.
Now we know the truth. I was wondering what happened to him.
Frag Monkey started smoking at 11. I ain't gonna lie, I was 13 when I was smoking my mom's butts out the ashtray. I was like, "Dang, that's a lot of cigarette left."
My first smoking was at 10 or 11, but I started regularly by 12. Yeah, about 12.
Yeah, I had packs of cigarettes hidden when I was 15. Yeah.
I remember
But
back in the day.
I smoked like a fucking chimney. That's why I had to go to vaping, or that shit would have straight fucking killed me.
Mm-hmm. I remember back in the day, back when your parents would tell you, "Hey, go light my cigarette. I'm busy," you know. And my mom would tell me to do that all the time. And every time I would bring the cigarette back, it would get shorter and shorter and shorter. And she said, "What's happening to my damn cigarettes?" I said, "Mama, they're breaking. They're breaking, Ma. They're breaking. I'm
Well,
not
you know,
poking
I've
them,
known.
they're breaking."
Of course, that's very irresponsible of parents, but I knew of a lot of parents that did that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hell, we'd go in the liquor store and buy Dad's beer and shit. They knew we wasn't drinking it. They knew it was for him, so they'd sell it to us, but not anymore. And he'd get pissed off when that law changed, where you had to be like 21 to go in the store, or however old
Right.
it was back then.
So they're like, yeah, noise you didn't inhale didn't stunt your growth. Well, actually, I'm damn near the smallest built person in my family. I'm the absolute runt of them. Most of them are like 6 foot something and triple my size, gigantic motherfuckers. So yeah, my growth is extremely stunted.
They're mean as shit too. You don't fuck with them fuckers, And the
Right.
thing is they believe that women stayed separate to the men folks. Women folks didn't get in with the men folks at all. And if you
That sounds pretty
did,
gay.
you deserve what you got. So it was understood all the women would stay together and,
Yeah.
and talk about female stuff.
I don't know if any of the other people here really know of that generation's culture, or not just that generation's culture, but that type of people of that generation, because these motherfuckers were like modern day pirates, except worse.
Well, I'm starting to fall asleep, so I guess I'm gonna get off of here and get some rest.
God damn
Peace
it,
out,
But
boys.
Phoenix. But you know, I just gotta say,
Hey! Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch!
Damn.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Good night, brother.
All right, brother. Have a good night, man.
He's gonna go play with his pussy.
Yeah, that's what you
I
do
had
before
to say it. I had to say it.
Yeah, you pat your pussy down real good for bed. You know.
Wisdom of Elmo. Yep. But
I don't know. Based on what I've heard about Elmo, I think his wisdom.
Zombie comes up with the neatest backgrounds. They're really, I like them a lot. They're really neat.
Yeah, they are.
He's not there.
Yeah. If anybody can hear the barking, that's just Big Shirley. She's mad at me because I won't let her come on the stream because she's so heavy. I can't hold her anymore. And she's mad.
You gotta get her a booster seat.
She'd sit in it. Sesame Street was brought to you today by the letter B.
no, you know, I don't know how many of you heard that old skit where, you know, there's like the Muppets or whatever, you know, Sesame Street people are high and they're like, today's show is brought to you by the letter 3.
Yeah, I remember that skit. Didn't ICP do that?
I don't really know that.
I'm gonna have to look that up because that's funny as shit.
Yeah, I know. I play these clips, and a lot of times YouTube is like, you can't play that. We can't show your show to anybody. It's like, oh goddamn, you know. And then it like knocks all my numbers down, and it's like, fuck, goddamn, you can't do anything. It's like a landmine, you know.
Yeah.
This platform is run by lemmings.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So here's another clip since it seems to have fell silent in here.
Contestant 3, what do you bring to a relationship?
I bring high standards, boss energy, and self-respect.
And a whole lot of weight, too. Next contestant. How much money does a man need to have before he can be with you?
He needs to have millions of dollars before I even look at him.
Okay, now stand on this scale for me. Protesting today.
I don't know, but I stand in solidarity with whatever's trending right now.
Ma'am, that's a bathroom job flyer. Contestant 3, what do you bring to a relationship?
I bring high standards, boss energy, and self-respect.
And a whole lot of weight, too. Next contestant. How much money does a man need to have before he can be with you?
There's only 3 of them. How do you not know it's looping?
Okay, now stand on this scale for me. Protesting today.
Oh God.
Let me send this one real quick. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, Bigfoot is based. We all know it.
Yeah. Yeah, those videos are some of my favorites.
Okay, check this one out. It's titled, "This family is not going to make it when the shit hits the fan." And I can only imagine that these are Californians because the way they react. Just check it out.
I'll be the judge of that.
Where are you moving?
What the fuck?
Where are you moving?
Yes, we saw it. What was that shit?
Dude, Dad mad fail.
What the hell?
It just like it was thunder, I believe, right? And they just like just tripping all over, screaming, running.
If they were turning
California, right?
Fucking
California.
chaos.
They
Yeah.
turned
Like,
into
for what?
cavemen again. I don't know. We're familiar enough with thunder. I think that was some other state.
Mm.
Well, I can't imagine which. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've met people from California, and yeah, I know they got earthquake stuff, and of course they got thunder there. But I've met people from California, and I know they're not all this way. But goddamn, they were the most bubble-headed people I've ever met in my fucking life.
The dude, a lot of them flock there. Florida as well.
Yeah, I'll blame Florida for this. There we go.
Florida's got all the crazy people.
Yeah,
Must be the heat or something. I mean, every time you turn around, somebody's doing something stupid in Florida.
The heat and the bath salts.
It must be. I saw a clip of somebody on bath salts, and it was just creepy. It was
Bizarre.
like Walking Dead. It was like, shit. No, thank you. I don't want. No. No. I'll pass. Because I mean, that kind of thing is supposed to be to enlighten you, not make you like that. So, no.
Wait, bath salts? I don't think bath salt's supposed to enlighten you.
No, I'm saying if you do recreational stuff like that, it's supposed to enlighten you, not turn you into what
here's
bath
the thing.
salts
What
do.
that comes down to a matter of what you consider recreational. I mean, I approve of a good many psychedelics if done in adequate quantities. A lot of things I don't approve of, and I don't, it shouldn't be recreational. And bath salts is probably one of the number one on top of the list. Stuff like that, and crocodile and really nasty stuff, and angel dust.
Now the big thing is Deuce K2. They call it Deuce. It makes people walk around like zombies too.
The fuck is that, dude? Dude, I'm still fucking huffing on Jankum. I don't know about you guys. If anyone knows what that is, laugh.
I do.
No, what is a Jankum?
Oh, you don't know what Jankum is?
No.
Okay, so anyone like to elaborate, or I shall?
You can.
You shall.
It's all you.
Jankum is where you shit and piss into a jar, ferment it, and then huff it.
Well then, that's a choice.
No. Just no.
Yeah, dude, it's a real thing. You get apparently it's like you get spaced out high after you huff fermented fecal matter and urine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet you do.
No. No.
Well, I mean, that's my that's my side biz. Don't fucking hate.
That's nasty.
Dude, I sell Jacob on the real.
Noise. That looks like you.
Dude, when I started smoking medical grade marijuana, that was me at like a sandwich shop, just trying to act normal. It's like everything was like weird. And I did hear techno music.
Yeah. That medical grade, you're tripping like 100 times harder than you've ever tripped.
Eyes better than the devil's dick.
I was at a grocery store trying to order a pack of cigarettes. And I couldn't remember the name of cigarettes. They were in my hand.
Well, shit, I don't need to be high for that. I'm that way anyway.
I had some of that medical grade stuff, and I was like trying to remember how to take a fucking step and put my feet up and take the next step.
It took me a couple months to learn how to like take it every day constantly, and just I do oils, flour, fucking vape, and I had like a routine going. And I also worked for the federal fucking government, which was kind of cool because they had no idea.
To be fair, weed does not do me well. I believe I have an allergy to it.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised how many people are actually allergic to weed.
All right, I'm leaving the show.
No.
Night, guys.
Bye,
I don't blame you.
Hypnotico.
What up, Hypnotico?
Oh.
Okay, I don't know what that's in reference to. But they say Hypnotico says, "Fuck Levistro. Levistro is a son of a bitch who undermines other content creators from Make It."
Oh.
Maybe try again.
Elaborate further, sir.
Yeah.
Sir or ma'am.
Fuck that purple ass.
Damn.
I mean, your suit looks pretty purple too.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with who exactly Hypnotico is or how that subject matter came up.
Yeah, we don't usually talk about that person here.
I have
Monkey
no
dust.
idea.
We ain't trying to throw shade up in this bitch.
But all the same, welcome Hypnotico.
Yeah, welcome. I also did a Hypnotico. Just for the record, I also used to date Valkyrie Winter's girlfriend, and she said that he had the smallest dick she's ever seen. So there's a little fun fact for you. Just gonna leave that there on the table.
So now we know the truth.
Set that down like salt.
Now we know how Valkyria came to be as he is now.
He loves looking at big dicks because he doesn't have one. So I guess we're all
okay.
we all have to
Now
suffer
we know
now.
the truth.
When my kids were little, my kids are more than grown now. But when my kids were little, my ex-wife, their mother would say to them, like somebody'd give them something, and she'd go, thank them, right? And so they started going, every time they got something, they'd go, thank them, something like that.
Thank them.
Thank them's kindly, ma'am.
Yeah, dude, I'm always telling my kids, I'm like, what do you say? And they're like, what? And I'm like, what do you mean, what? What do you say? Oh, thank you. I'm like, God damn, dude. You got 8 million things going through your head, and you can't remember to say thank you?
Plain dumb.
I guess I was a real smart ass when I was a kid. It's like, what are you supposed to say? Now.
Right.
Now. Oh, I got my ass tore up for that a bunch of times. Especially my grandmother. Oh, you didn't mess with grandma. What did he say? Oh my God.
Like nobody.
God.
Yeah. Apparently he does, and I need to correct that. I need to talk to him because he probably does think that I'm like the keeper of Futa. After I asked him to look that up.
Yep, he's gonna think everybody got it from you. Roadkill.
Yes, all the food on the internet came from Roadkill. It's all him.
Apparently, we can blame Roadkill.
Dude, that's what I do with my day. Is I just create Futa.
What the fuck is monkey dust?
I don't have a clue. I remember hearing people call it Zombie Maker after that lady got high on bath salts and like bit that guy's face off.
Nah,
But
he got shit on Jankum.
I have never heard it called monkey dust. That's a new one.
Oh, severe psychotic episodes, potentially lethal overdoses, and increased violent crime.
Oh yeah, and tons of vomiting.
Oh, he says it's the street name for bath salts in the UK.
Well, he also was asking. He had a question mark behind it, and someone else said they never heard of it.
I mean, I'm down. I'll try it.
No, I'm too scared of that shit. No.
Yeah, I've heard some people say that bath salts like can boil your brain or something because it's so much salt into your brain at once. It's absorbing all that moisture as fast as possible.
Yeah. I want to keep what little sentence I got left. I don't need to trash it on that. No, thank you.
I've been told I have 2 brain cells left and they're fighting each other. So I'm gonna keep those 2.
There can be only one.
Hey, I look at it like this: if you give one of them bath salts, it will eat the other.
Nah, man, just straight jank them. That's it. That's all they
We're
get.
not talking about Jankum.
Dude, I'm not. That's my thing tonight.
Who is?
Are you yanking people from behind or something? That's all I know that Jenkum to be.
No,
No,
I'm still just a little. I'm still just a little confounded by that Hypnotico, who was a take on Hypnotic, coming in saying that was rather odd.
I noticed the spelling of what Hypnotico said was snaky, slithery, and sly.
Let me see.
They're probably on Jankum.
It would have been the first thing.
Yeah. Okay.
The very last 3 words, yeah.
Yeah, I caught it. Yeah, I see what you mean. But anyway,
What am I missing here?
Jankum.
somebody send it to him in a private message.
Oh, okay.
Man, you don't gotta be coming into chat and writing your manifesto, okay?
Right?
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Whoa. Dude, someone's upset, man.
Yeah, well,
Purple
let
Dragon
me-
fucking ruffled some feathers.
Mm-mm.
He does that. He does that. But he is who he is, and if you don't like him, then just fucking go away. But
Or at least take it up with him. I don't give a fuck.
yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
roadkill.
he's pissed me off before, and then I came back at him, and I was like, dude, I didn't appreciate that. And he was like, dude, this is who I am, what I do. And I'm like, all right, fine, whatever, and just moved on. Like we're
Okay.
we still chat, but
I do encourage people to bitch here. I do, but I do discourage from it being like aimed at a specific person. Calling people out. You get what I'm saying. I'm sure everybody here gets the
I'll
gist
call
of what
someone
I'm
out.
saying.
Fuck Valkyrie, winner #1.
Oh, well, that goes without saying.
I mean, at first, when I saw them coming in about it, I was like, are we going to see, like, Lavistro show up in the chat, too? Because I've seen that before where someone will come in, diss Lavistro, and then Lavistro shows up in after and is dissing them. Like, I've seen that happen before. And at first, that's what I was waiting for. And then I don't see no Lavistro coming in, so I don't think it is that. I don't think it's that play
I
chatter
thought I
stuff.
saw him start streaming right before Noise. Like I thought he was doing his own thing, but
Yeah.
Hypnotico, I hope you mend things with him. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not like he
Whatever.
stabbed your parent or something.
We have
Oh my
Valkyria winner on
God.
stage.
Hey.
Hi, Val.
Fucking damn it.
Huh?
We all know the truth now, Val.
What do you wanna
It's out
talk
in the
about?
open. It's out
You
in
want to
the
give me some
open.
shit now? How
All
about you?
right, I got to go count my socks. I don't have time for this.
Wow. Is that what we're calling
Huh?
things now? Socks?
Yeah, that'd be right, mate. Just gonna talk shit when he's not there. It's all good. But the minute the person comes along, oh no, it's all good, all good.
Glad you're
You
here,
too,
girl.
Hypnotico.
I still love you, mate. Don't worry. I'll give you cuddles. Sorry. I thought I'd jump in while there's peace and quiet in the house at the moment.
Nice.
How are you
nice.
all? Great
Dan- well,
panel so
Dan-
far, indeed.
You gave up peace and
Dan's going
quiet
to show
for
up the
this?
last 5 minutes of the show.
Yeah, I've got people working in there, like drilling bricks and shit like that, so it's very noisy. That's why I haven't really been on.
Well,
But still.
it's been fun having you in the chat at least. Thanks for coming in.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it beats the constant barking that Big Shirley's giving me grief about.
Oh no, my dog's been barking as well when the workers are here, so
Oh, she's
What the
That's
fuck is wrong with her
very-
hands and arms there?
Oh, wait a minute.
that's something that
Didn't the
Mauricio would
fucking
go out
look
with.
like a hunchback at that.
Well, that ain't right.
Her
Dude,
face
I-
is pretty though.
That's Smash.
Just got
Just don't ask her for a hand job.
Right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
Give me
she
a-
won't be able to
yeah.
comply.
I'm just going to get a risky instead of a hand ski. It's a risky.
I mean, her wrist almost goes in a full circle. It's almost there.
no, her wrist is actually like a fleshlight at the end. It's fine.
It's perfect for roadkill. He loves
Oh
flashlights.
Lord. Oh.
G'day, just say one thing about that person going on about the dragon. I wonder if it was a troll.
Yes.
I
See, that's what I was thinking at first. I thought it was going to be one of those like playful, battered, whatever moment things.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was odd. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
Although
And
if
if
we're
they are
lucky,
new,
it's one of the
if they are a new
hypnotic.
person, they got some beef. They need to cook.
If we're lucky, it might be one of the few hypnotic. You know, they'll have Hypno has all those different. They constantly change their names to something stupid.
Sorry, no,
Yeah,
let's change your subject. Sorry about that.
They're trying to start a war. You're like, get us all talking shit about this specific person. I mean, you know, it just feels like some kind of setup.
Yeah. I mean, why do
So you
why
gotta-
do all of that? You know.
If you got a beef with someone, just fucking do it without
Take it
hiding
to 'em.
behind another thing. Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
take it to
Christ,
'em.
man. Hell, man, if
You
I got a
know,
beef
I
with
mean,
someone
you
else, I'll
know,
tell 'em.
even when I have beef with people, I don't put it on live because that I think that's a step over the line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's another thing.
if you got beef with somebody, just go talk to them in private about it. And
I
if you
don't
can't work
know.
it out, go your separate ways.
A well-articulated dance video montage TikTok is just like better than actually talking to people.
What?
Now, hopefully, you guys get I'm joking, right? Please get I'm
I-
joking.
I
No,
got.
no.
Did you
Hang
say
on,
that
hang on.
think you beef
I
to
got a better
dance
one. If you
dance?
got beef with someone, send them food. Just do that.
No, dude.
Okay.
I think
Look,
Go ahead.
speaking of beef, here's a video to go along with the theme
All right,
here.
I'm going to show you how to make McDonald's cheeseburger. First, get your bun, then you get your meat, then you put your cheese on, then you toss it in the microwave. All right, should look something like this. Then you put your pickles on, but you got to make sure that they're all in one bite. Then you got to put a little mustard on. Then you got to put some ketchup. Then you put your top bun on. Make sure you kind of slide it across. Now this is the most important part. Make sure you have a lot of ketchup in your hands and smear it pretty much everywhere. And make this. Wrap it up. Sure, nice and good. There you go. McDonald's cheeseburger. All right, I'm gonna show you.
You know, that's actually probably accurate as well.
I've
had
cheeseburgers like that.
I was a
before.
manager for
Fucking
McDonald's, and that is more accurate than I would hate. I hate to admit it. It's extremely accurate with the ketchup all over the hands thing.
So Dan says he couldn't make it tonight. He's got a lot of stuff going on. I didn't get the stream also.
God damn it, Dan.
Oh, sorry, Dan. I hope you have
Dan's-
I hope you have a good
Dan's
night,
been
though, man.
He's been a subject of the night. You know, there's been a lot of talk around him.
I mean, he's busy.
Nothing bad.
Dude, he runs a taco truck business, and he does have some of the best tacos in the area. But
Don't forget about his brake service, dude. Key top-notch brake service of Manhattan.
he also put my spoiler on my '93 Honda, so I mean, he knows what he's doing.
Jack of all the
I'm
trades,
pretty sure
that's
he's done a lot of things to you as well.
Shut the
Roadkill.
fuck up,
Roadkill just kind of admitting that he's been under the hood a few times.
Pulling those cheeks apart and going, "Oh, Danny, please,
Spoiler in.
no."
Oh, man.
Really glad I wore the suit.
Hi,
Really glad I wore the suit.
coffee.
Jackson, is this like a Gallagher thing? Gallagher, smash.
Yeah, a little bit.
Say, Roadkill, you want to say some more
Instead
shit
of
about me?
watermelon, it's just a bunch of like sewage.
What's that?
No shots fired. No shots fired.
One sec. I'll be back.
No shots fired.
Or like radioactive waste or Nickelodeon gack, whatever. It's all purpose.
I'm gonna have to break this shit up.
What's that? Oh, it's my Furby. Furby loves you, lavender. Tickle me.
All right.
Goddamn nightmare fuel.
I accept that.
Well,
I accept the things I
better
can't.
than the alternative.
Yeah, it is much better than the
It's
other
better
one.
than
Why
the
couldn't you
alternative.
Why couldn't you play the girl that twerking in her wedding dress, or like the girl in the rain?
Okay, for the 10. Let's see what we got.
Let's go.
Wow.
Sorry.
Awesome.
I like that clip. But yes, the Furby is better than the alternative. So I would much rather see the Furby than the other, even though I'm the one that gave Noise the clip.
Speak not its name.
I didn't. I just described it.
Don't even do that.
Now, Art,
Let's just-
there is a thing that, like, sometimes you might have to pay to prevent worse things being put on the screen. Because he said, I can't unsee.
There's so much worse. There's much, much worse. And part of it's my fault. I'm sorry.
Most of it.
But, Art, you'll notice a pinned comment on YouTube that has a donation box, or you can jump over on Rumble and do a Rumble rant to prevent worse videos.
No.
Don't.
Shame on you
What is this?
for suggesting such a thing.
What is this?
Well, Alley's cracked. We knew it would happen eventually.
No, I stay that way.
Okay, so Charlie Nuclear is not showing up tonight. He's not made his usual request, but we do have a curious R2-Lita.
No.
You could rant.
I'm sparing R2 from this fate. I'm not letting you do it.
I'm going to throw my device.
Do whatever you're doing, do it.
If the stream cuts to something else, close your browser immediately.
Just get it over with.
No.
Oh my god.
Bad one.
That wasn't
And
that
that's not
bad.
even the bad one.
That's not the bad one.
No, that one's quite tame compared.
That's literally
That's
a
not the bad
sneak
one.
preview.
Oh Lord have mercy.
So like I said, you go over to Rumble. It's noise pollution 88 on Rumble. Just go ahead and hit your rant there and put it in.
I think on Rumble you can just look up noise pollution and you'll find it.
Yeah, you do pop up. I type in noise space POLL and you pop up pretty quickly now.
On YouTube,
I do know R2-Lita has a issue with PayPal. He says he can't get his shit to go through Rumble because of PayPal. That's what he's told before.
But on YouTube, you can't hardly
Oh
find
wait, but I haven't shown the good stuff yet.
Noise. No. There is no good stuff. I know what you're talking about. That is the stuff that keeps me up at night, and I'm like, whoa, can't handle it, man. I will I will gladly invest in you finding different content than those videos.
Oh no. R2 said he already has to look at horror images on the packaging of his tobacco.
Yeah.
So quit
in America.
tobacco.
Yeah, man.
In America, they don't put those images on it. They're like, nah, just die, motherfucker.
Exactly. They don't want to scare you off. They want you to die slowly. But over there, they're like, hey, please stay away. I mean, when I first saw that, I think it was Ireland that did it. Ireland or UK.
Mhm.
And it was
the
like,
whole UK, yeah.
Yeah. And
So that includes Ireland and a bunch of other people.
that's right.
What is it, like a warning on their cigarettes or something?
No, it'll show like dead fetuses or like rotten,
Bugs.
mouth and like
It is images of what can happen, and it's to scare you away from smoking.
yeah, worst case scenario,
Oh.
and it's fucking real. It's real as fuck, and it's like, whoa. I mean, does it work? I don't know. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
when I lived in Massachusetts, and they stopped selling flavored everything, all you could get was reds, lights, and straight tobacco. You couldn't get menthol. You couldn't get whatever the fuck else they come out with. You can't get flavored vapes. Like they dissolved all flavors in Massachusetts, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Give it time, they'll wipe out vaping entirely. I mean, every state in America has a deal cut with the tobacco companies. The tobacco companies give them regular money, so they're like, yeah, we'll cut vaping now, for you. I mean, it's a racket.
I don't really see vaping going out of style, because I know that I think it was Marlboro sells something to companies that make nicotine. Not nicotine, they make the Nick salts or whatever it's called. And I know some of the tobacco companies sell, they produce something that can be sold for that stuff other than tobacco.
I know Camel has their own nicotine salt.
You have to consider, if you look into how much the Democrats are pushing to crush vaping, the only reason it managed to stay was really because of Trump, because Trump was kind of like partial on it. And I mean, and most of his decision was kind of like, well, the Democrats hated it, so no, I'm not gonna touch that.
I think Daxonar is in backstage, or he said, I think.
Okay.
But
He's just
I
running
looked
for
up
cover
those
in case
pictures.
the thing happened.
No, the thing didn't happen, Dax.
I know. We were spared this time.
Yeah.
Okay, since Daxonar is here, I will give advance warning.
I appreciate it, man. The suit can only handle so much contagion.
Cigarette packs and stuff, and oh my god, it's like a horror movie.
Yeah, I know that's long. Colt 45 to zigzags, baby. That's all we need is Afro Man.
Go to dog at the dog, smoke that tumbleweed.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Ali, remember that metal dog thing earlier? This is the actual logo I was trying to that ended up getting produced from that dog. It's still got part of that face in there.
Oh, that looks nice. It's abstract.
Yeah, it's like a face inside of a paw.
It looks good.
Interesting.
Thanks.
It looks really
Oh, that's
nice.
cool.
That'd make a good shield.
we got
yeah.
Afro Man going through everybody's head now.
Yeah.
I know that song.
Because we got eye?
No, this is a different song.
No, I know you guys have seen the other one, but didn't he also do Because I Got High?
Yeah. It's funny is before he got famous, let's see. Yeah. I'd met them before they got famous. The week that they were well known.
Noise.
Well known.
Your mic is cutting in and out.
You said something about meeting Afro Man?
Yeah, I met them right before they got famous, like just a week or two before.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they come from a town not that fucking far from where I'm at.
Cool. That's what's up.
Actually, I met a lot of big musicians my time as a bouncer, and I was security for a lot of bands. I met a good many bands.
Now that's what's up.
That's cool shit.
When I was recording bands for No Coast Hardcore down here in Oklahoma and Kansas and Texas, I got to meet a couple of major bands and stuff, but they were older bands and stuff. I even got to record footage of the Murder Junkies. It had only one original member, but I got to record the Murder Junkies before they split up again.
Who was that fucking singer? Was it? God damn, I don't remember who it was, but it was a singer, and it was quite well known. But It was a singer that I ended up beating up one night, or at least, I mean, I was wasted. I was told that I beat him up. I don't know what I did.
Yeah. God, what was that band's name?
Rick Astley? Did you beat up Rick Astley?
Everybody wants to beat him up, but I can't
No.
remember.
That's the thing that everyone sends everybody and they're like, oh, gotcha.
Never gonna give
Anyway, it
you up.
was like
Yeah.
an early 2000s band, right? And they're still popular now, semi-popular, not way up there, but
Rolling
what was it? I was told that he hit a girl and then I fucked him up.
Oh yeah. What happened was they was getting into it with each other, and this little girl walked by, and he hauled off and hit the shit out of her, and her
Damn.
whole face was like purple. And Noise jumped in that shit, and it was like 10 people on one, and he whooped all their asses, threw them out. But I can't remember the name.
Razorblade Dogs.
Something like Saving Abel or
That was one of the
It was probably Meatloaf.
Saving Abel was one of the big names that went through there, but it may have been another one. Fuck, I don't. It's been a while. I don't
There's
remember.
been so many too. Hi,
I'm
Sarge.
so interested in
Hey,
learning
Sarge.
who that was. Yeah. You know who's another
Welcome,
one?
Sergeant Geratina.
What up, Jira?
Hey, brother.
Hello.
But yeah, I think it was
Sergeant,
Saving
not
Abel,
Sergeant.
something like that. Yeah,
Mm.
you beat the crap out of them. Well, they deserved it because they hit this little.
Well-
I mean, she was little.
I remember part of the night. I don't remember all of it. I just remember people saying that I like beat the fuck out of them real bad, and I'm like, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I know.
dude,
I know.
dude,
I
it
got.
doesn't matter your fucking status, man. You go fucking.
I know.
full
I got
bore.
like
yeah,
10
you
fights
your
that
fucking
night
ass
at
whooped.
least. I know I got in like 10 fights that night. And see, I was the bouncer, right? It was my job to fight. And you know, they were lined up like a mile down the road, people, you know, that coming in. It got insane that night.
Now, Noise, I was a doorman and not a bouncer. Specifically, a doorman, not a bouncer. And I know that a bouncer's job isn't actually to fight; it's to break up the fights.
Oh, in this case, yeah, absolutely. But in this case, there was no breaking up. This was like there was barely standing room. People were crunched up in there. You know, you couldn't tell what was what, and there was fits swinging, and you know, you had no choice but get right the fuck in it immediately.
What was worse was
That's
the
what's up.
females, the women fighting in there, and the male bouncers could not touch the women at all. Period. They
I don't
could
know
not
what to do,
it.
man.
So
I don't know where to grab.
Yeah,
So
elbow,
they
just
got
elbow.
they got me and some more women to help. Like, oh fuck, I don't want to do this goddamn shit. I was like, shit, no, this is
Came here to get my
bullshit.
drink on, and now I gotta drag this bitch out of the fucking.
It's like, oh shit, I don't want to do this shit. I
I'm
told
not
him I didn't want to
be
do
here
it. Like, I don't want to deal with this mess.
Nope.
But
yeah, most of the time, yeah, I was like, okay, you either gonna stop this shit or get out, you know, or you know, I call some people to stand there with me so they get the message clear. And if it still wasn't clear, all you gotta do is say cops, and they're fucking out. This is like they were, you know, Mississippi cops. They were scared shitless, right? But there were moments where you had no choice but to really get in there and fight.
yeah, I know. And that's like that one woman that that used you as a stripper pole.
Oh fuck.
Hello.
Well, which
I
pole did she
remember
use
that
you as a
in
pole?
particular.
I'm
She
down.
was pretty too. She used Noise as a stripper pole. She was out of her mind on whatever. I don't know what the fuck she was on, but she was out of her damn mind.
At the time, there was a lot of women that, you know, their husbands were off to war. It was early 2000s. I don't know what the fuck war it was, but and there was a lot of women that was like, you know, they weren't shy about telling you their husband's gone and for a long while, and they come over to their place, and I was like, no, I don't think I want any part of this.
Yeah, dude. My friends had a lot of bad fucking stories from that. I had a good one, but a lot of guys I knew, they call them John Deere letters. No, it was more like "fuck you" letters, and that was rough.
It sounds like that's where you take the women to
Hey,
Minecraft.
That was
besides
rough.
the fact they were fucking their husbands over by doing that, and that disgusted the shit out of me. Besides the fact of that, you can bet they were just a bank of STDs because they'd be pulling this shit every night with different people.
Sorry, I meant Deere John letters, not John Deere. I got my redneck terminology mixed up. Sorry.
He went to tractors instead of letters.
Well, I
you
mean,
can just see it now. The mailman shows up and gives you a combine. It's like, all right, son, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, man, if it's green and black, put it back.
The one that like used me for a stripper pole, they had this gigantic fucking house and this sports car. What was it, a Ferrari or something? I don't even remember, but and she was like, offering me the fucking world and told me her husband's way of war. I'm like, oh, I don't fucking think so.
That's some sad shit,
No.
dude. Yeah, the guys that fall for that, I'm like, dude, there's a special place in hell for you.
Yeah.
For that home wrecking ass shit, man. Yeah.
That's what I said. You take these women
It's the
to
woman.
Minecraft.
It's the woman's fault, clearly. But a man shouldn't be like, "Oh hell yeah," They shouldn't. No, that's wrong.
Right. Be better. Do better.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daxnar, but that's actually my networks channel. That's where I do my 3D changes perspectives, so I can see where you got confused there. Thank you.
Shit, my mistake.
It's all good.
If you link it in the private chat, I can post it.
I think
You
mine
guys,
is just,
anyone in the panel or chat would like to buy some Jankum?
God.
No.
Oh, okay, fine. You know what? I'll humor you. How much does a jar of Jankum go for on the street
No,
these days?
Dude, I got you for like 20.
Zombie actually has a lot of interesting shit with his AI music and what he's done digitally, like putting his face on stuff. He's got a lot of neat shit. He really does.
Thank you, Rosie.
Yeah, man. Yeah, zombie be fucking rocket some shit, man.
And he he does game streams. He's streaming gaming, playing the game. I checked out one of the streams he's playing Oblivion.
Game streams. I thought you said gay streams.
Of course, you would hear that because you have a
bro.
Yeah, because you have an ear infection.
Exactly.
You can't hear anything. Yeah.
Too much Fudo.
Just fried everything between the ears.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, that's Oblivion's been my thing lately. I've got 200 and something hours into it right now.
Let's go.
So R2L2 says, I've been single for a while. I'm experiencing the Scottish equivalent of the Vulcan Pond Far right now, which that's like the Vulcans. They'll have their time, like the men and the women, I believe they'll have their times when they're in heat intensely and they're hurting for a woman so bad that they'll kill over it and they lose their fucking minds.
That would actually be a very interesting thing to watch, I think.
No, you do is a Vulcan Ponfar porn where you start it off where they just are not able to get none, and then they start getting into that mood, and then they go into the intense rage, go through a wild, crazy destruction path before they actually get some, and then you actually finally get to watch them get some. So it's like an action movie before the porn.
Yes, such is my life. Yep, I get that.
Wow, Val, you gotta be lighter on him at night, man. If he's calling,
Could you imagine?
It's
Could
not
you
me,
imagine
Stan.
a Scottish man? Could you imagine a Scottish man doing like the fucking Vulcans? I mean, think of the accent and and the way that they're generally built, like like that and shit.
I'm giving you. I know I was gonna do that, Arnold.
I cannot take much more, Captain.
Yeah, I was trying to say I'm giving you all I got, but it came out Arnold Schwarzenegger.
But no, I don't think R2 is built like that. But a lot of these Scottish motherfuckers are built like brick shit house or whatever they say, right?
Brick house.
As they say in the military, the latrine.
Ah.
Yeah, that's where you make the Jenko.
Yes. Or in your closet.
Really, you have room in the closet to really reach around the other guy?
Whatever
to
you're
get him
doing
to
in your
yank him?
closet.
Well, I mean, what you do is just place the ingredients into a massive a jar and just
And
let it
then you
sit.
reach around and you yank him.
I'm sorry, sir. What is in your closet? Don't worry about that.
Who is that in your closet too? Why is there a man standing in a bowl?
Now, speaking of the military, this is a real short clip, but I thought it was funny. It says, when bro said he'll be on in 5 minutes, but it's been 2 hours, so I signed him up for the army.
I saw that shit. Well, fuck around, bitch.
What game was it where you could sign up for it by sending a DM? Do you guys remember what game that was? Was that Army
Yes,
of One?
it was the army game. Yeah, you could actually they were so hard up for fucking recruitment because the army is fucking gay. They were like, play our game, but also there's a link where you can sign up to be recruited. Have
Yeah,
a
you could
recruiter
just
come find
click
you.
it and it was done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. Oh, dude, I had the fucking game on PlayStation. Is it US?
Oh yeah, the Army
or
game.
something?
That narrows it down.
Yeah.
Army.
Yeah, that
I
was,
think it might have been Army of One.
Yeah, there was a game that they even released for Linux, which this was long before Linux gaming was much of a thing, where it was fully financed by the army. The game was, and they released it for everything.
Yeah.
Dude, I think it was U.S. Army, and it was like a third-person shooter.
Yeah,
Maybe
it was
first
like
person.
one
But,
of the
dude, I
most
played it, and I was
successful-
like, this is all right, but they were like, we're training our troops based off of video games now, and I'm like, well, that's fucking weird. What's this entail?
They're gonna run out in the field and start doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a,
Right. Teabag all of their enemies that they kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
in
know,
that game,
Wow.
there was a couple different things that if you did it really well in the game, you'd get a special pop-up thing on your screen, and that's how they meant by they were training you is because they have a drone thing in there, they had a driving sequence, and they had a bunch of shooter sequences, and if you got marksman on the game, it would pop up a little thing and say, hey, you need to call this branch right now because you got marksman that could basically give you a guaranteed spot for blah blah blah.
America's Army. Good job,
says,
dude.
yeah, game was called America's Army.
Yeah, that was
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Seems like I remember something where they were getting kids that played video games all the time to fly the drones. Their experimental drones and shit.
Yes.
The kids thought it was a video game, but it wasn't a video game. It was real, but they didn't know it.
My
So-
God, look at little Timmy's Star Fox score. We have to recruit him immediately.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? I remember when they brought over those fucking glider drones, and they were like, "You guys are gonna learn how to fly these," and I was like, "The fuck is this?"
Yeah.
And you had to, you threw them into the sky while the guy looked into a visor and was like,
using it,
"Okay, looking," and I was like, "Dude, this shit's gay as fuck."
It's like
put me back on the fucking gun line, man.
They're like, look, this newest recruit, what the fuck you doing? He's so autistic, he shit himself. Leave him alone. He has a score of 500.
I know, right? Yeah. Well, put his ass in the fucking office, man.
I was just saying, I was just seeing in my head that one guy that has he got famous for having a really dirty house or whatever. Imagine him being in the military for his gaming scores.
Oh,
Asmongold.
Yeah, Asmongold. Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure he got famous, and then people just knew he had a dirty room. I don't know that's why he got famous, but I don't know.
No, you're right. He was famous first, but I'm just saying,
dude, the
people
kid's a
know he's
millionaire.
got a dirty ass
I
room.
call him a kid because he's young, but the kid's a millionaire, and he fucking lives in a house that's falling apart because he doesn't know, he didn't grow up. He doesn't know how to move on.
Arrested
and do
Development.
things. Yes.
Isn't he
he's
in
stuck.
his 30s though?
Yes, I call him a kid because he's younger than me. That's all.
Okay, so let's say he's not really young, and if I remember right, he's in his parents' house.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in his,
that's
he's
right,
still in
Emily.
his mum's or something because his mum
And
died.
you know,
He's
he
still in
even
there.
Yeah.
started developing heart issues at one point.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. People made him have a doctor come see him. They kept telling him to go see a doctor, and then I remember seeing a stream where he had someone there looking at him while he was doing stuff on
God
stream.
damn. I
That's a
do
little
like
much.
his Tostino's Pizza video. It's very interesting because I'm a big fan of Tostino's Pizza. And
My mom used to work for
dude, I
them.
actually fought
Yeah.
my cousin for eating my last Tostino's Pizza.
Yeah, Asmund Gold, right? You know, he'll talk about I don't know, a dead raccoon he found in his place, or you'll see a cockroaches crawling, and then he'll like show what he eats, and it'll be like this simple dumb shit, right? It's not like real prepared meals.
No.
I just remember there being a video where
But
they were like, there's a cockroach on him for like 20 minutes, and when he
What?
realizes it, he looks down and goes, shrugs, and he goes back to what he's doing.
What the fuck?
Like his
Have you-
cat kept going cockroach on you for 20 minutes before he looks at it. And then
Yeah, there's-
when I first
he
saw
actually
the
did a
guy
clip
and saw
of his hometown house. He actually walked through and showed like everyone
how's
what
they was
thing,
going down,
and he had
wasn't
like the sink was like covered in mold and dishes still. and it's like,
Toasty showed us his sink, and there's a spider in it. Like I'm not talking like a new spring spider that's walking around.
Mm.
I'm talking like this motherfucker's been living here for a while. I was like, God damn, dude. But no, I mean the guy has a lot of money, and this is where, like, dude, if I had his money,
I mean, you know, the house
I'd
is
be
not.
looking like some of the streamers we watch with like all the fucking lights and all that crazy shit in the background, and you know, we watched one last night that has her own personal fucking DJ, and I'm like, that's what's
I have
up.
to admit, he's
That's
doing
what
it
I'd be
smart.
doing.
He's not spending money.
Well, dude, I mean, at his age, it's time to start spending. Because
No,
dude,
no,
what
no,
are you
no,
gonna
you
die
say-
with
say-
millions
say-
of dollars for what?
His house is not necessarily a bad house. It's like at least a 2-story house. You know, it's not necessarily
old,
a bad
man.
house.
It's
but-
old. That's all. It's
Yeah,
old.
I mean, if he would do the upkeep, you know, do the upkeep, clean the fuck up, and then,
Yeah.
then start eating and sleeping like an adult.
Yes, and actually use some of that money. If you don't want to buy a new house, buy a fucking cleaning company to come fucking clean that bitch out, dude. It's not that expensive. Dude,
He has hired someone and they quit on him.
I had
He-
people
yeah,
come in
they
and
quit
clean
on
my house for fucking $80 a week.
Not Roadkill.
Not,
He
and not
hired
every
people
week,
and
every
they
other
quit
week.
on
But
him.
they would come in and do the baseboards and you know,
they
basic
quit
shit.
on him.
Yeah, Roadkill.
Wow.
He hired people and they quit on him.
Oh,
Like he tried.
Oh.
More than
So-
once, from my understanding, and every so often you'll see someone over there picking stuff up sometimes.
Okay, so let me see if I've got all this straight in my mind. He streams so much that his real life is crumbling around him, but you don't care because he's streaming?
Well,
Is that what
I
I'm
have this weird
understanding?
suspicion. I have this weird suspicion that he's not actually rich. He's worth more money than he actually has because he lives in a state that's extremely expensive to live in and was given property that is extremely expensive to own. And he isn't wanting, like, he isn't really able to afford to do a whole lot. And so he's trying to save what he can. So maybe one day he might do something else or whatever. I don't know. But my suspicion is that he doesn't actually have a whole lot of money. He just, that's why he has to stream so much, is he needs to maintain what his property is. 'Cause
Okay.
like
well,
Noise pointed out earlier, he was gifted a property and stuff after his mom died. And he's been doing a lot of this after his, like, he's been streaming heavy since his mom passed.
Oh, okay. Well, but here's my thing. If he's in a place that needs upkeep, that should come first before, you know, because I mean, once the roof goes on your house, the house is shit. Everybody knows that, you know.
Yeah.
If you don't fix it, because it leads
Yeah, but where
to
he's
other
at,
shit.
he's
The
in
roof.
Cali.
The roof is on fire.
You know, he's in Cali, a 2-story house. To just have like someone go through and fix it up, probably $3 million or more. To have his whole house redone would probably be $5+ million. And to be honest, if he lets the whole thing fall down,
dude, you got to grow up and sell that shit. If he sold it, there's probably equity in that property.
Not at the moment, not in the way the house is. That's what I'm saying. If he lets it get so bad that the whole house can be just like shredded or crushed down or just removed real quick, demolished, the property would be worth more with nothing on it.
Damn it.
Because he's in California. He could sell it to a business instead of a person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you know, speaking of California, you know, I think Daxnar is gonna get busted by the Rainbow Police.
Cat cuties, getting on duty, baby blue.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Well, that's fucking weird. Yeah, fuck that guy.
It seems like he's
I'm sure it's their whole department. Like it's probably something that they allowed or whatever.
This Reno 911 reboot really doesn't seem like it's for me.
Right?
That's my avatar on a lot of different platforms is Lieutenant Dangle.
Oh god,
that guy is so funny.
That show is low-key goated. It's so underrated.
Dude, I love it.
Oh. It was nice hanging with y'all. I think I'm gonna pack it in for the night.
All right, Daxon.
Yeah.
Fun with those.
No worry, mate. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
you
you pack it in every night, don't you?
Fudo loving fuck. And he's
I
out here.
might be furry soon. I might actually start sending you some furry fooders. Imagine that.
Don't do that. Have a good one.
Actually, no. I'll tell Mikey to send you some stuff.
No, that motherfucker already lights up my DMs with weird shit. I don't need him getting encouragement. All right. Peace out, Slay.
Peace out.
Yeah, catch you, mate.
Yeah. All right. Bye, 3D. Bye, Ali. Bye,
See you,
Noise.
Russell.
Night, everybody.
Night.
All right, let's see if Dan shows up in the last 5 minutes to go. Hey, motherfucker!
You know, it's about like him. He's like, you know, I can't show up. I can't show up, and then he's there. That's about like him.
Yeah, I know. He already mentioned that he can't do it, but yeah, he's already spent, man. He had a good time with fucking what's his name, Tony and Toasty.
Yep.
You're a bit sad. You're missing out.
No.
You sure?
No, get your sleep in, man. That's important. Me, I don't care about that shit. They can give me 2
I think
hours.
my
I'll be
own
all right.
screen chat. I believe my own screen chat is frozen.
It's been frozen this whole time. I seen a bunch of headbanging guy, you know, and then it just stopped.
Headbanged it to death.
Yep. The headbanger's roll was just too much, and I fell over. I have thankfully never had a headbanger's bar actually fall.
The fuck?
I saw this shit.
Bro, what the fuck? Stop, bro. You already fucked up. No. Oh, what the fuck? That's enough, man.
Hello? Are you pooping?
Trying to hide.
I know you're pooping.
Hey, excuse me. Where y'all restroom at? Right. Thank you. Oh my God.
Dude, my favorite part is when the dude's trying to wipe up his fake poop and just throws the napkin. Just like, fuck you.
I thought that you poopy was funny.
Big Shirley. All right, look, you're gonna have to move or something. You come here, come here.
That has got to be the biggest pug I've ever seen.
I think she's gonna have babies, but she beats me up because she's so big and she likes to sit in my lap.
At least it's not trying to jerk your hair out of your scalp.
Yeah, she don't do that anymore. She will though. She's a bully. Turn around, Big Shirley. Look, there you go. Oh, Big Shirley. Ow! What are you doing?
She's like, I want down.
But yeah, I think she's gonna have babies in July.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. Anybody have a topic? Because we have a lot of awkward silence now.
Yeah.
See here.
If an orange Fuda is fooded by orange, is it still orange?
Oh, well, wait, what? What?
The riddle for the ages.
I've got a good funny clip here. So check this shit out.
America, where Gen Z males have been drafted into the U.S. Army to fight in the upcoming war against Iran.
This sissy generation don't know which damn bathroom to use, but by God, they'll know which trench to.
Son, we'll all go sacrifice ourselves for Israel.
So it fucking sucks, you know. You find a good clip and they got this music in it, you know, YouTube's gonna throw a little bitch fit.
Mm-hmm.
You need to find what that AI is that can like live cut out audio, music and stuff.
But yeah, you know, I believe they're on to something. I mean, if they recruit this generation to a literal war, what the hell is that gonna look like?
There won't be no workers at all. They'll all be too damn confused about what gender they are.
Well,
be a lot of bodies.
The war is done by robots and fly, you know, unmanned vehicles and controllers, and you know, so like they're gonna be fine. Like they're just gonna get them high on something and say, look, you're gonna play a game, get the highest score, and you know, trick people into war.
Well, I mean, I heard that now they've lowered the standard on the physicals that the army gives out because of the women.
China, that's why. Because TikTok they're like Chinese servers, that's why.
Yeah, because like Billy, you can do copyrighted music, and Zal would do copyrighted music too. As funny as it is, one time I had a Zal of a Billy on TikTok, and somehow it ended back up on Billy. Billy is a Chinese YouTube.
I got a clip here that shouldn't have background music in it.
Martin Luther King Jr.
Martin Luther King Jr. What'd he do?
He died for sins.
No, that was.
I want to be pregnant. Oh.
Who's on this channel?
Dumbledore.
Are you sure?
Daddy.
What is it?
What's Daddy's name? Oh, do it, snowman. Like a snowman.
What?
Burger.
No, it's not a burger. Don't call it.
You gotta leave it in here.
No, you can cook it.
Put cheese on that burger. Woo!
kids say that the
Darnest things.
yeah, I mean they're out there and they don't give a shit most of the time anyway.
Right, so I'm gonna bring up some that a lot of people's been covering this, but I'm gonna cover it too. We got Liver King arrested for making terrorist threats against Joe Rogan, traveling to Austin to fight him. So this, unless I'm mistaken, this Liver King is like 5'7", and I know Joe Rogan's kind of short too. I don't know his height.
About the same.
And
So
they both take testosterone or some type of steroid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And these items are for you.
I wouldn't take that. Or anything and everything. Because Joe Rogan, we don't have to make videos to pretend anymore. All of this is happening. We're coming to you. I've challenged you man to man to a fight. Honorable. And we don't have to pretend or make any videos. The world is watching. They'll make the videos for us. And you don't have to hold a camera. You can hold the hand of somebody that you love, because what happens next to you, you're going to need to remember that feeling. You're going to need something more than what you did to give you something to fight for, because I have my family to fight for. And I'll die for them, you know that. And you're a black belt, but you've never come across something like this. Willing to die, hoping that you'll choke me out. I pray to God, because that's a dream come true. It feels good. And then the limbs, I'm fighting for my family. So limb. Go ahead. But then you have to contend with something else. And I weigh 177 pounds, an actual savage. And so at first you're like, fuck that guy, fuck that.
Okay, well, built as this motherfucker is, there's no way he just weighs 177, even if he is 5'7".
That man's lost his fucking mind.
But yeah, he is quite the fucking psycho.
I mean, he's got that old retard strength, man.
$11,000 worth of steroids a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he lied. He said it was, he got all that muscle from eating raw liver.
No.
If you eat raw liver like that, you're taking in all the damn toxins of the
Correct.
animal.
Yeah.
Starts today. I don't even know what day it is, but it's starting, and I'm not gonna go to sleep, and I am gonna sleep. I'm gonna rest, but right now I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight for my family, for what's right, and I'm not gonna stop. And I'm gonna fight until oh, there's a cockroach right there. Where'd
this
you go?
motherfucker's nuts.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh, there you little cockroach friend. Yeah. Oh, my friend. Do y'all see him? Yeah. Oh, come here.
This fucker's nuts.
Yeah, he's lost his mind or something.
And what's he talking about? Fight for his family. What the fuck is Joe Rogan doing to his family?
Joe Rogan was the one that called him out and actually, did any amount of, or had someone on that did any amount of work that was able to disprove Liver King. Because I think it was someone that was on his show said something, and then Joe Rogan was like, "No, I think he's on steroids. I don't think that's real." And then it turned out that Liver King got found out that he was on steroids.
Oh.
And he had to tell all of his people, "No, yeah, it's true. I did steroids. I didn't get this way from eating raw meat."
Yep.
And then, like I said, what was it, say, $11,000 a month on steroids?
Something like
they're
that.
probably, they're probably in that position where they have to keep doing it, or it'll be detrimental to their health if they stop the steroids.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but he's like a third the size he used to be, because he had to pay a bunch of fines and shit for the steroids because it's illegal in his state, and they put him in jail for like 2 weeks or less, and he came out like half his size.
He's lost his fucking mind.
Here's the thing. you can take things that will make your muscles grow quick, but they're not, as dense. They're not, it's not real. It's real muscle, but it's not treated. It's not dense. It's not really earned. Typically, like a farm worker is stronger than these puffed up motherfuckers.
Here's one where I've heard it before. When you take something to bulk up your muscle quickly, it's like there's a ball of fat underneath the muscle actually growing from the inside out. So you don't actually gain more muscle. It just looks bigger. While if you rip and tear your muscle little bit by actually working out properly, then you'll build muscle on top of muscle and get bigger, and it'll actually be bigger. And that's why when people take taking the steroids, that little ball of fat in the middle disappears and the whole muscle deflates. It just falls in on itself. It has nothing underneath it. And that's why they say it's as if there's a ball of fat. There really isn't, but that's kind of how it acts like.
It was like that creatine, I think it's called. I believe it lets more water into your muscle, but that your muscles will puff up, but that's not necessarily, strengthen muscles.
If you do it right, creatine's a safe way. It's safer than steroids, but I don't think that's creatine.
But creatine,
if it was
doesn't
creatine,
actually
that he may actually have real muscle.
Yeah, but creatine doesn't actually add, is what he's saying. Creatine just adds water to your muscle. And so, like, it's really good for when you want to make a picture or something. You want to get beefy to look for the picture, get all the veins to pop. But outside of that, creatine is a pointless thing to keep doing. It can actually cause, I forget what it causes, but that little mass that can grow on your muscles that's supposed to clean it, and it doesn't clean it, though. I'm talking about, noise, where it causes cramps and crap. I think it's sugar or sucrose or glucose.
It can most definitely cause kidney damage.
Oh, good point. But I think it's like sucrose buildup or something like that on muscle that you can get from doing a lot of creatine. And that can be very painful.
I don't know. I think I'll just stay chunky. I don't care.
I use whey protein. That's about it.
That's just soy.
Yeah, just a little bit. Well, I use
Think
it
about
because
that for
I
20
don't eat
seconds.
breakfast,
Think about that
so I
for
have to
20
have something
seconds.
in the morning. That's all.
Think about that for 20 seconds. You're taking straight soy protein. No matter what you do, that's not going to actually help you.
All I do is I use it to generate my metabolism. Just get something in my stomach because I don't eat
if you're
food
not,
in
as
the
long as
morning,
you're not using it to try to build muscle, because that.
No. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm not one of those bros that's like.
But all it will do
I
is
use
build
this
fat.
stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. No, I just use it as like a protein shake in the morning.
Yeah, because all that will do is build fat.
As I've stated, I'm not a big man. I got smaller bones. I'm not that tall. I'm not a big man, but everybody I've ever tussled with said I had the strength of 3 to 5 people. It straight freaked them the fuck out how strong I was. And
you ever
Elijah knows
lift
this.
weights? Were you ever
I can believe that.
was that your thing at all? Noise?
I've done a little bit of lifting weights, but never got real into it.
Let me guess, you were just like super active as a kid and all the way up until your adulthood. Like, I know you were active in your young adulthood and stuff, because you talked about that, but I'm just assuming you were super active all the time.
My father always put me to work, stacking bricks, digging ditches, hammering nails, and every fucking thing else.
Extremely super active, yeah.
So you got real muscle.
Active. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this don't look like much, but it's a lot there. There's a lot there.
Homegrown muscle is much better than any other kind. Like when you're doing real work to grow muscle.
You know what I used to hate is when your dad would get pissed off at you. I'm talking about my dad. He'd get pissed off because we did something we wasn't supposed to do, and we'd have to move goddamn bricks. Oh my fucking God. It's like, no, put these bricks in this pile. We'd do it. No, I changed my mind over here.
When I was like 7 and 8, they'd put my arms out and stack cinder blocks, right? And I'd get about 6 of them, as many as I could carry, and then get them all stacked and be like, no, change my mind, put them over there now.
Yeah, all day long. It's like, oh God. And by the time you get finished, your arms were like jelly. You couldn't move them. It's like,
well, see, my father, right? His arms are like is almost as big as I am. I mean, I'm talking about this part of his arm. You know, it's about as big as I am. He's smaller now that he's older, but he's a big motherfucker, strong as everything. Could beat me like a rag doll. I wouldn't stand a chance. But you know, he believed in working kids, working them, and whooping their ass if they got out of the way. You know,
Work builds character, and punishment reminds you of what that character means. That's what I was always told, at least.
You were seen and not heard.
Mhm.
And if you were seen, it was work time.
Oh,
if you was
dude,
outside
that's
and your parents seen you, oh my God, your day was ruined.
yeah. I
You
mean,
couldn't do nothing else.
you know, he's an old man now. He's like near 80. But you know, still, if he sees me out, it puts me to work like that.
All day long.
Yeah, be
Dude,
working till
that's what
midnight.
sucks about living up here. Is like you can't. If someone sees you, like telling your kid to get to work, or you know that whole seen not heard thing, which I grew up with, like, dude, people like consider you like it's a fucking abusing your child, and I'm like, dude, no, you fruitcakes just want to build fucking Instagram creators. Like no one wants to fucking put their kids to work or do anything. And so
Well, you know,
when I'm at home, yeah, my kids are picking up sticks. They're doing something. They're cleaning.
Speaking
They're doing something.
as someone who got worked like a fucking mule, you
And
know,
I'm doing it with them. I'm doing it with them. I'm not sitting back going,
I,
fuck
you know,
you.
I grew up, you know, pissed at my father, you know, thinking he was just an asshole. But then I hit a certain age and I was like, God damn, he taught me great things. I never realized it till I hit a certain age. And I'm like, without him, I'd be fucking worthless.
That's a really
You know,
good point.
you know,
Lawrence. Hell yeah.
I could build my own fucking house. I could fix sewage pipe. You know, I could do electrical wiring. You know, I could dig ditches or you fucking name it. You know, he taught me how to do all of it and made sure I could stand up to it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what fathers are for. I mean, they're the ones that teach their sons how to become men, you know. And these days, that's in short supply.
Yeah, I mean, but
respectful men, respectful.
my
Not
parents,
not a bunch of assholes that got big
my
muscles.
parents were both kind of assholes. They didn't believe in fun. They didn't believe in have a fun time with your children, to play ball or this or that or whatever. It was like shut your mouth, do this work, and that's about fucking it, you know.
Yeah, see, Roadkill keeps forgetting that being an asshole and being respectful can be the same thing.
I don't know about that, man. I think I see what you're saying.
See, like, respectful doesn't mean that I can't say cuss words around you, as long as I don't call you a curse word, right?
I think what I
respectful is
introduced to
like-
my son is chivalry. Is to
See,
be
now that's
respectful.
completely different. That's not the same thing as respect.
Be respectful of people's spaces. Mind the, you know, fucking read the room. Number 2, number 3. If you're in the presence of a lady, you know, be
Hey,
a
women
gentleman-
have
be a
equal
gentleman.
rights, bro. Stop saying those words.
What's that? What's that?
You can't say in the presence of a lady, women have equal rights.
See, that's where we differ, man. No way.
Absolutely, I believe women have equal rights. If women can punch me, I'm gonna punch her right back.
Nah. See, I'll take 3 to 4 hits before I
Hey,
have to.
I've
detain.
taken kicks to the face by women.
Yep.
You know, I've had women try to kill me because they were saying the phrase, because I was a Christian at the time, and I was told I could not touch a woman or else I'd go to hell. And I actually had a woman like literally beating me to death, telling me there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it, until her parents pulled her off of me. Like, dead serious. At this point, women have equal rights. Women.
There are women that can hurt you. There most definitely are women that can hurt you.
Well, I am a
I can take a hit. So if and like I said, if it's like 4, 5, 6
Well,
hits,
here's what
I'm
you
like,
gotta consider.
That's all you get. Now I'm grabbing you.
Here's what you got to consider. They'll attack your face. They'll claw you. They'll twist your
That's
nuts.
what it is, man.
And
That's what it
they'll
is.
they'll manipulate you. Like if you don't do this, I'm gonna tell them that, or I'm gonna scream.
That's
or,
what
you
I'm
know.
dealing with right now is mental manipulation, and that's where
Well,
I'm like,
see,
you gotta be smart. Yeah.
I am of a firm belief that and this is not a popular belief among women, but if a woman's gonna put her damn self in a man's place, she deserves what in the fuck she gets.
You're right. You're right.
the truth.
I see that. I see that, and I respect that. And I'm like, but it depends. It depends on the size. The one that I'm dealing with, I'm worried. I'm scared to death that it could just one good one could do something very bad. And so that's where I need to know myself and know the situation and go, look, you're not going to hit me anymore. I'm going to grab you. I'm going to push you away and say, stop, and walk away. You come at me, I'll do it again. But I'm not. I can't.
See how that works.
I can't hit a small female, dude. It could kill them.
Well, you could pick them up. You can pick them up and put them outside and lock the door.
You can slap them. You don't have to punch them. You don't have to hit them equally in the way they hit you. Like, just because I say if I get hit, I'm gonna hit them back. Doesn't mean I have to even hit them intending to hurt them. I can just return back because they are equal. Yeah. And that's that kind of the point you're missing out. You're thinking, if I'm gonna hit somebody, I'm gonna hurt them. But it's like, even in a fight, you don't have to hit your hardest in every punch. Sometimes you want to start off light, so that way you can see what the other person has to offer before you offer up. Because you might start a fight and then realize very quickly this person punches, like, for example, you go to fight Noise and you realize very quickly in the first hit he gives you, oh shit, that's a lot harder than I was expecting. Then you might need your next punch might need to be, you're gonna have to bring it up. So no matter what you think about roadkill, in the end of the day, you're gonna have a situation one day, maybe not in your lifetime, but in someone's lifetime, where they're gonna have to actually consider, do I punch this bitch?
I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'd rather get my ass whooped than actually retaliate. And that's where I call it the gentlemanly view, is just being.
I've had women attack me in all kinds of ways. The only time I ever hit one is when it wasn't me being attacked, it was my children. My ex-wife was straight abusing them hard in front of my face. That's the only time I ever straight out smacked the bitch.
Okay. If you're fucking beating up kids, all right.
Yeah, that's what crossing the line right there. Yeah.
You're a monster at that point. You're not just a mad woman. You're a monster. Yeah.
Well, it's like this. It's like, get you a female friend, and she'll tell you real quick. It's like, oh, you can't hit her, but I sure the fuck can.
Yeah.
And see, this woman,
I did that in high school. Right there, Allie. I did that in high school. I had a bunch of black girls that I knew, and a girl was being mean as shit to me, and I was like, look, I'm not going to say her name because her name is very African American affluent, and I was like, if you just whip her ass, how much would it cost me? And she was like, your Tommy Hilfiger shirt and $50. And I was like, all right, I can do that.
This woman that the only one I ever really hit. The thing is it wasn't like, you smack a woman, they're fucked, right? But this woman could fight like a man. This woman was tough as shit. And she just kept coming at me.
I mean, dude, that Noise, you know what to do. You gotta grab them and push them away. And if they keep coming back, just keep doing the same thing because they don't. In this
particular scenario,
just like a small girl fighting a big girl. Like, why would you fight someone stronger?
In this particular scenario, she had my kids, so I couldn't just push her out and fuck off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was wanting to fight like a man and full on. I mean, the bitch thought she could take me, which was a fucking joke, of course. Mm-hmm. But she had that mentality.
She was awful. I met her a few times and she was just awful. I was like, Jesus Christ, keep yourself in check. Damn. Going around telling people she could take a man and every damn thing else. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll tell you what, I'll never date another girl that has a horse farm. That was the meanest shit I've ever had to put up with in my life.
She probably started
She thought she was a fucking 7-foot tall cowboy. And I was
Oh,
like, girl,
God.
girl, you're out of control.
One of those.
You know what's the worst ones are the butch lesbians. You know, they look like 12-year-old boys, but they step up to you like, you're not a man, I can take you.
Yeah. Weight
Yeah.
doesn't equal proper positioning in fighting. Just because you're fat.
You know the
doesn't mean
moment
can
you
fight
smack
me.
them down, they're gonna be crying and saying you hit a woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. You know,
I hate butch lesbians. I do. I can't stand them. They get on my nerves.
Well, see, Elijah there was in a band, right? And some of these shows would attract a lot of butch lesbians. And, you know, I would be the security. But the thing is, you know, they'd be in my face talking shit, and they'd be short little things looking like 12-year-old boys. They'd be talking shit how I'm not a man and they could take me and trying to push and shit. And I was like, I want so bad, just go, you know, but I knew I couldn't, because if I did, I'd probably have a fucking crowd on top of my head.
Yeah. You got to stand by and take it, man. It sucks.
I was like,
All right, so-
Noise, come get these bitches off me. Do something. Because they would swarm the stages like, oh, fuck, get these bitches away from me.
That's crazy. So like I was at a bar and I was doing the door where I just did the IDs, and there was these two short guys. Well, one's a little bit taller than the other, but they're out in the parking lot yelling at each other. One punches the other, right, and they start bleeding. They immediately go down to the ground and yell like a woman and say, "You're punching a woman!" And the other one pulls off her wig and says, "I'm a woman!" And we were just like, do we call police or do we call their husbands or their wives, or whom do we call?
Call the goddamn ambulance, because someone's about to get fucked up.
The sound man
Pussy
came
Patrol.
out, picked one up, and just walked away, like put her into another parking lot. It was funny. It's like we really thought it was two men.
Damn.
Like, don't make me call Pussy Patrol on you.
Story twist, man.
Oh, where is that Elmo clip that you have? I stole it off one of your streams. Stop being a bitch.
Hey, Emma wants to tell you something. Quit being a bitch. Here's a little tip from Emma. It's time for you to fix your fucking attitude,
Well,
okay? Okay? Let's do that. Yay!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, I mean, and you know, of course, we all know fucking guys are just as worse as women when it comes to that shit. Because whenever there's a bunch of dudes way too drunk at a bar, and depending what bar you're at, or restaurant even, you know something's gonna go down. Like someone's gonna be gay and try to fucking start a fight, and it always fucking happens, dude. That's why I take my kids to like Chili's at like 4:30, because I'm like, all right, we have a chance of not seeing a fight. I don't want them to experience that. I don't want them to hear the smacks and the
You know,
twitching
when
and the
I was a
blood.
bouncer, it got to be toward the later years. I would leave. You know, time's up, places closing, so I'm leaving out. And then somebody would get fucking shot. Like the moment, like as soon as I'm gone, somebody gets shot. And I'm like, my shift was over. That was it, right? Part of me was like, well, it's a good thing I got the fuck out of there. Of course, part of me felt a little responsible because it only happened once I left. So I'm thinking, once I left, they didn't see any fucking obstacle, and then goes the shootings.
Yeah, every time Noise would leave off of his shift, he'd get off work, somebody was getting shot right after he'd leave. It's like,
Dang.
well, shit. We missed all the action.
I think that's divine intervention, man. Not divine intervention, but some sort of just fate taking
Yeah,
place.
yeah, it's all about the snatch.
Unfair, unfair, and uncool.
Oh, ew.
It had to be done.
It does.
I mean, it was getting close to 4 hours. We had to throw it in there.
R2's like, what the fuck is this?
I mean, we did warn R2 that you gotta donate to prevent the snap. You gotta donate to prevent the horror, and there are other horrors.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't want to see anymore.
There's more. There's more. Yeah.
No. The
So
suffering
which is
will
the
not
worst?
be legendary.
What's worse, the snatch or the ponies?
Both.
The snatch. Oh, hi, Warren.
No, I think the ponies. I think the ponies is the worst, but the snatch is a strong second, and then the Furby is right there in the third. Like all three, 1, 2, 3, awful.
Welcome, Warren of Bly.
Hey, Warren.
His name just sounds so regal.
He deserves the ultimate Roland.
Yep. You showed up at the time of the show where it's slowing. It's slowing. We're running out of shit to talk about.
We could talk about how to make Jankum.
Yeah, we already talked about smacking our bitches up.
I know that got a little raw, and I don't mean that I want to or do it, but I'm just saying that, man, you do have a point, zombie. You do have a point with, everyone wants to be equal. Well, this is your equal, but also at the same time, it depends on the dynamic. It depends on the couple.
I mean,
or the
it's
people
always gonna
engaged.
depend on the
Like, dude, if you're
situation,
both
100%.
5'6" and 180 wet,
Nah, don't even look at it like that, bro. So, like,
if
don't
you're
even look at it like
6'1", 230, and your partner is 5'9",
I mean, let me put it to you like
190,
this, Roadkill.
like, dude, it's not going to end well. So that's where you got to like go. Okay, cool.
Well,
pull your shit.
you get crazy bitches who it don't matter how many black eyes or missing teeth they got, they're gonna keep coming at you like a savage, wild fucking animal.
Yes,
I've
I
met
dated
plenty like
that. I dated them back in high school. Not anymore. Now I know better to like where to put my head next to. I don't I don't fuck with, dude. If a woman comes up to me and starts hard hitting on me, instant red flag. That's where I'm like, oh fuck this, nope.
Because Roadkill, you're kind of like a bigger guy. I'm like a smaller guy. So I guarantee it, if you have a chick hitting on you or messing with you hard, just turning to them and cracking your knuckles while saying, I believe women have equal rights as men, will get most women off of you very quickly. Just saying that phrase. And I've come across one where I've actually seen because my dad is the one that taught me that, and I've actually seen my dad getting hit in a bar by some drunk bitch, and he turned around and he cracking his knuckles and he's like, I believe women have equal rights as men, and she just kept welling on him, didn't even realize what he said, and he just gives her one slap in the face, knocks her over a little bit, he catches her, puts her back up, and asks her if she's okay, and she's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And he's just like, I believe we have equal rights. If you're going to hit me, I'm going to hit you. And like, she was just shocked. Someone called her a cab and she went home. The next time she came to the bar, she gave him a hug, loves the fuck out of him, was a completely different person.
Yes, there are people that learn their lesson immediately. Yes, you're right. Because sometimes they just want to, take their whole life and trauma and anger out on someone at a bar or somewhere,
especially if they're drunk, right?
Yeah,
they're not in the right mind.
Exactly. And then when they get corrected, they're like, no shit. All right, very well.
And they might not remember what happened, but they'll remember. Like she always remembers my dad's face. She'll say every time she sees him, "I don't remember how I know you, but I love you." And the only thing that she really remembers is that he prevented her from like getting killed that night or whatever.
Basically.
And that's the part people don't realize. Like if she did that to some other guy, he could have just some drunken biker would just turn around and punched her without even looking who it was.
It's called an attitude adjustment.
There you
Hank
go.
Williams- Hank
In the
Williams
Marine
Jr.
Corps, we called it
talked
wall-to-wall
about it.
counseling.
Yeah.
That means you got thrown up against the wall a couple times told shut the fuck up. Yeah.
That's funny. In the Navy, wall-to-wall counseling was literally they put you guys in a wall and a line and yell at you.
Oh no. Wall-to-wall counseling is where you no one's around. It's just you
boxing.
and the idiot, and that's where you fucking go at it. Like you fucking fight.
We called that toilet time. We would like literally drag someone into the bathroom while they're sleeping, like their mat, their sleeping mat. You just drag them into the bathroom. You get two people on each side, pick them up, put them in the bathroom, and then wake them up, beating them. Yeah, toilet time.
Dude, I used to I put a troop in the fucking shower with the hot water on and his full flak and Kevlar, and made him clean the shower. And it was basically just a fucking haze tactic.
Oh,
So
yeah.
That's all. So bleach, hot water, flak and Kevlar, hating life. And I'm like, this is what you get, bitch. There's been many other things that I will not discuss that I've done to troops to try to kind of refine them.
Do you know how much stuff can be cleaned with toothpaste?
Yes.
And so,
Yes, I do.
so you're saying you get these new recruits and you mount them and dominate them. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
No, Roadkill was saying that
if
he
they
gets
step out of
dominated
line,
by
if they
the new
step out of
recruits.
line, they need to be corrected immediately. And it's either look, I got hit in my face day one. I was late because I was drinking tequila the night before, and I had to run through the woods to the armory, and my sergeant popped out from behind a fucking tree like a goddamn ninja and was like, "You smell like fucking tequila." And I was like, "Well, sorry I'm late, Sergeant." And boom, right to the mouth. And he was like, "Get to the armory." And that's where I was like, all right, there's lesson number one. That was day number one when I hit the fleet. After all my training, I hit the Marine Corps. I'm at Camp Lejeune. That was my first fucking day. Yeah. That was
think about that as in like Hypno's face shot.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up and know what to do, and be where you need to be on time.
I just want to do a quick roll call for see if everybody's still with us. Zombie, you here?
Oi, yeah, da.
Okay, Elijah.
What?
Roadkill.
Hail.
Fuda.
Suck my penis.
Slay.
Shut up, bitch,
Yes.
Charlie.
Okay.
Where'd Phoenix
This is
run
one,
away?
you know, because I've had a lot of shows where people pass out drunk,
I
fall
fell asleep
asleep,
once.
or just fuck off entirely. You know, so I just like to be like, everybody's still alive, still with us, everything's still okay.
Well, the only one who's going to pass out would be Roadkill. He's done that a
Shut
couple
the
of
fuck
times
up.
on this
Shut
show.
the fuck up, Val.
Where did Phoenix?
Oh, not so. I haven't said anything about Discord that you passed
have
out in
kids.
there as well. But you know, you passed out on this show a few times.
Dude, I'll fucking pass out anywhere, man. I don't care. I'm fucking tired sometimes, man. But no, not on this show. Not on a live stream. If I'm in Discord,
You have done it on live
you're
stream,
gonna-
though. You
Once,
have.
dude, live.
Not once, twice, or 3 times at least.
That was on Discord,
No, that was on this show.
and I apologize for
Discord
it.
is probably about
Look,
3 to
look at Elijah. Elijah's
times.
like, yes. Okay, well, I mean, not today, motherfucker.
Shut up, big Shirley.
Yes, things get all kinds of weird on this show, but you know, I like to keep it somewhat relaxed. I like to leave damn near anything open for discussion. Not anything, but damn near anything, right?
Dude, we talk
But
about
that's-
anything
yeah.
from Jankum to fucking Bigfoot to goddamn gaming news This shit's dope. This is a fucking lit ass stream, man.
We've had some really good AI talks.
Yeah,
Too.
ass is gonna get lit.
We talk about aliens.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh,
talk
what
about
about-
anything just about.
And here we have everything we talk about rolled up into one package.
There it is.
Boom. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Fuck's on your ear, man.
That is a
Goddamn
bass
bumblebee.
bee. I got a based bee on my ear because that's how based that fucking bee is, brah.
And a Linux penguin.
Yeah, you got to have him, man. Everyone loves Linux.
You know, I support Linux and open source completely, but not the fucking fruitcakes that's currently running it. But
yeah, I heard that. I
yeah,
heard that new
well-
Linux is a little weird. Yeah.
motherfucking zombie there be hitting the dual joint, be like, you know, hitting those fucking blunts hard.
Man, dude, zombie. I need to find one of those. That's what I'm talking about, man.
There is a quad, and I almost bought the quad, but
quad?
but 3 is like in my name, and I was the third born, and I'm the third born. So like, there's a big 3 thing in my thing. So I was like, oh, I can't say no to a triple, a trident.
It's a lot of things.
Dude, I thought the Dublo was good enough. God
So,
damn.
Born with 3 balls.
Yeah, because I can actually put three joints in there.
God damn. I know they keep calling them blunts. They're not blunts. They are cones.
Blunts have a tobacco leaf outer side, and joints have a paper leaf outer side.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah.
I
You got cones.
I
You got
quit
cones in
nicotine
there.
a long time ago.
I don't know what's what to that, you know, level of technicality because I've never been much of a stoner, but in my experience, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, of course, but they always, you know, the big ones they'd always call the blunts, and you know everything else was small ones was a
No,
joint.
the blunt. Yeah, the blunts are the tobacco paper. Like you crack the tobacco cigar open, dump it, clean it.
Now,
roll it. But dude, you know what I remember when I got older, I was like, you know how much people spit I've smoked, smoking someone else's blunt.
Yeah. I don't really think about that because the
Oh,
fire or whatever
man.
dries it out first. Although
Oh,
now
yeah,
that Boys
but-
is talking about it, I have seen a King paper that's called Blunt when it's by some brands.
But back in the day, you know, you'd have the little just the fire, just barely any paper left, and you know you had to worry about cops or narcs or whatever, and you'd swallow it.
Yeah, the whole
Dude,
thing.
I'm not gonna lie. I know some people have talked about this on movies or whatever the fuck, but me and my friends literally actually used Bible paper, the back of the book, where it's just a
Yeah, I've
couple
done
white
that.
pages. It was exactly.
I know how sacrilege that seems, but you know, I was a dumb kid that would do any damn thing, especially if somebody thought it was rebellious. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna rebel against everything.
We needed the lightest paper possible because we were like, dude, I'm not smoking sketch paper or regular paper. We need
Yeah.
like something light.
Yeah.
And my
It's like,
my friend's mom was like a super
I'm high on
religious woman.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, dude, this feels weird. Like doing
the
this. And
Holy
he's like,
Ghost.
fuck it, man. We need it. And I was like, all right, let's do it. For the greater man. For the greater good of man.
Yeah, but you know, back in the day, that was, you know, somewhat common. They would end up using Bible papers.
I actually remember a company came out with papers that had Bible verses on them to make them look like Bible paper.
Oh my lord. Well, that's probably where that comes from because it's not uncommon. A lot of kids did it back in the day, but we
I
literally
remember
did that. Yeah.
I remember getting
You know,
the papers that
here's
looked
the
like a
thing.
cigarette.
You know, just a regular weed that you grow, just regular shit. I don't have that allergic reaction to, but this newer strains of shit, yeah, that makes me sick.
Oh, okay. So
you smoked that mountain weed. You smoked
No,
that
no.
mountain wind weed.
like he's talking like Reggie versus Hydro.
Right.
So when you have a Reggie weed, which is going to be it's normally not indica. It's the other one.
Sativa.
Thank you. Yeah, it's normally sativa, and it's grown in a very fertile ground, so it gets a mixture of different things. Versus the Hydro is normally chemically induced, which that is actually what a ton of people are allergic to, is the chemical used to clone weed. And one of the ways you can tell is like, for example, Noise is saying he doesn't have that bad problem with the Reggie, but any of the newer stuff he has a hard problem with. If that's probably the exact reason right there. And I go to one of these, like, it's kind of like a national chain. It's American Cannabis. They're all over the U.S. They actually have versions of weed that is non-duplicated. So it's by seed grown is what they call it. And so that's what you need to look for is by seed grown. And also there is a chart online where if you're allergic to any food, you can actually look to see what type of weed strand or like version of forms of weed you would also be allergic to because you're allergic to that food.
Yeah, I know I look like I'm high all the time, but I am absolutely not.
I know it looks like I'm high all the time because I'm high all the time. Like, I literally smoked 3 joints before I came on here. I smoked
even
two
his
since I've
fucking
been on
avatar
here.
has red eyes.
Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy. Redder than my real eyes.
Who is it? I think it was Daxnar earlier that said, "Eyes as red as the devil's dick."
Yeah, yeah, he did. He did.
From Pineapple.
I forget what
Express.
movie that was from.
Pineapple Express. Yeah.
Yeah.
you might could say as red as Daxnar's dick. He's probably got that little lipstick dick.
A meerkat is a type of dog, isn't it? That's
no,
funny,
I don't smoke anymore, man. I love it. Like my brother-in-law gives me way too much weed, and I'm like, dude, I don't smoke that much anymore. And he's like, dude, we'll just take it and try it. So I got dabs, I got vapes, and flour for days, and I'm like, I don't like fuck with that shit anymore. I'd rather just have a couple beers. But
you know, back in the day, like, you know, we're talking like 20 plus years ago, you know, I look like I'm fucked up all the time, but I'm not. But what that would cause is people coming up just like going, here, smoke this with me. I got some shit to smoke. Come on. You know, all the stoners just want somebody to smoke with, and it's like, hey, you look like a stoner.
oh man, dude, I got to that point, dude, where I was like, yeah, give me that shit. And I was like, this shit fucking sucks. Like, in my mind, I'd be like, yeah, oh, nice weed, man. Great.
So you
like,
guys
it
are
did
crazy.
nothing to me. Like, I was just like, I was a machine. Like,
See,
I had so much THC pumping through my fucking system that it was like,
Well,
dude,
you know,
get
you know,
good.
people did, you know, that you had stoners for, I don't know, 50, 60 plus, you know, long ass time, forever now. But now we got all this enhanced shit, and everybody's like, and it's like 100 times stronger, and you got the new generation of people, and they're going, this isn't strong enough. And I'm going, motherfuckers, like, I got 1,000 times stronger as ever been. What's wrong with you?
Dude, my friends are doing all this fucking shatter and fucking dabs, and I'm like, dude, this
that
stuff,
shit's crazy.
This stuff puts me on the moon.
All right,
That's where I went on the moon, was the fucking dabs. I was like, okay,
I
I'm
mix
done.
shatter into all of my joints, and I call them quantum joints because you get a random hit of a dab randomly throughout your smoke.
Yes, sir.
And then, like, for me, like, I got it started smoking not because of like peer pressure or anything like that. Like, I got kicked out of school, and I was in the middle process of like trying to get back into the school system. Like, I got expelled. I got removed out of the school system. I was banned from the property and everything.
Damn.
And I was trying to get back in. I was having a hard time. And my sister had, like, one of my sisters had, like, we got into a big ass fight, and she was pregnant and stuff. And she was like, why you get kicked at school? And it was a big thing. And I went and was bitching at my friend, and I was just bitching and complaining. And my friend's mom was listening to everything. And she was like, just come with me. Just come here. And we went into the back room, and then she sat down, and she's handed me a joint, and she was like, look, you need this more than I need this. Smoke this. And she's the first person that ever got me to smoke. And I had friends for years trying to get me to smoke, like 3 or 4 years trying to get me to smoke. And then I took one hit of that, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm down. Let's do this. I like this.
Right on.
But it was just like, for me, it was just like, she saw that I needed something to release. And then that's like, that was the thing that gave me relief.
Yeah.
Well, you know, weed has never been my
Yeah,
thing.
that-
You know,
I heard that.
regardless of regardless
Oh
of.
man, dude, weed saved my life for quite a few years. Go ahead.
I always, felt the need to be able to jump up and handle things if I got to, and then the shit gives me time delay and paranoia, and it's like fuck, I feel like I've always
that's anxiety. That's not paranoia.
I've always felt like I had to jump up and handle shit.
Yeah.
When something impairs me in a way that I can't jump up and handle shit, that's a problem. That's it's just the way I'm tuned.
That's why I use
That's a good
indica
point.
when it's night time. Like it's not time to hang out and think about things. I want something to put me down and think about shit, and that's a good indica, because sativa and some mids will put you into a spiral. They will freak you out.
Like flip you back and forth too sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I spent like a good 5 or 6 years comparing myself. Like I would record myself high and then record myself drunk, and then like record myself high and drunk, like in different situations to figure out which kind of person I was in different ways. And from doing that, I found out that I didn't change much from high, even though it felt like a huge difference compared to like when I was drunk. I'm a piece of shit when I'm drunk. You know what I mean?
I got you. That's why I don't drink vodka no more.
The funny thing about me is I was most liked, most popular. Everybody thought I was the greatest fucking thing ever when I was drunk out of my goddamn mind and on, opiates, or as they call them these days, opioids. And people just loved me, but I was the world's biggest asshole. I'd beat people up just because I could. I'd take the women just because I could. And I was the world's biggest fucking asshole. And people fucking loved me. And Elijah remembers that shit. She knows.
Oh, yeah.
I eventually came off everything and thinking, God damn, I was an asshole and I'm never going to be like that again. Of course,
you were a major ass.
People hated me when I wasn't an asshole. It's fucked up.
It was the weirdest thing. He could be an asshole to anybody and people loved him. It was just weird,
When I get real fucked up, I can have incredible charisma that you wouldn't think I could have.
I've heard this. One of my uncles has complained about something like this before. Like, I got an uncle, he's like 6'6", and he used to be a diesel. He used to change cars for diesel trucks when they'd get crashed on the side of the road or whatever, and they needed tire change. He would come out and change them by hand. Like, he was huge man, no fat on the man too, 360 pounds. And he always complained that women hated him if he was nice. The second he was a dick to people or whatever, he'd always have friends and women would always be on him. And he was like, I hate being a dick. And he has a peace sign tattooed on his arm. But he always complains about the same thing. And I think it has something to do about your stature. If you look a certain way, people kind of expect you to act a certain way.
Yes.
And when you act different out of that is really what it is,
Yeah, dude.
If that makes any sense.
Dude, exactly, brother. Yes, I know exactly what you're saying. If you don't,
Because I'm a short guy and small guy. If I
look a
act like a
certain
dick,
way,
people
and they're
get
like,
on to me
dude,
real
why
fast.
are you? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, man. I've been called the gentle giant by many people, where I'm just a little bit bigger, and they're like, how come you're not so aggressive? And I'm like, well, shit's gay. I'm not aggressive.
When I would show up and I wasn't all drunk and high and being an asshole, they'd be like, you're so fucked up, aren't you? And I'm like, no, I'm not at all. But, what I started to realize is people thought that I was I was capable of nothing but being a party animal, that I was, I couldn't do anything else, that, I was just a dumbass or whatever. But they loved me, but they just thought I was good for nothing but being a party animal. It was weird, but in a bad way.
I've had those friends. Yeah.
I can understand that. So they had that kind of locked in their mind. So when you act out of that, they didn't like that.
Yes. Yep.
I got you.
Well, it is a proven fact. Back to what somebody was saying about women. Women love assholes. It's true.
Oh yes, they do.
It
They
sucks,
so
man.
much do.
But I don't want to date those women, man. Like they're angry and mean, and those are the ones. Those are the ones that fuck everything. But when you find someone that you balance with, that's what it's all about, man. That's why I'm like, dude, nice guys don't finish last, but sometimes we do. Sometimes.
I mean,
Sometimes
like,
it lands.
honestly, the song means sexually. They got nice guys finish last. The other guys always finish first, and the women like to have sex with men longer. But no one knows that.
No, fuck that, dude. Any chick that I've ever dated, dude, they've been like, they've taken it as, thank you.
No, I
Like,
was
that's-
joking with
that was
that sex
actually
remark.
awesome and took less time.
I
And I'm
was
like,
joking with that sex
awesome.
remark.
You know, it's kind of like women. They get it confused because they don't get that their DNA is telling them to breed. Well, the louder the asshole is, they mistake that for strength, and they get that shit confused in their head all the fucking time.
The only
And-
time, Elijah, I've ever met a woman that enjoys my asshole side, it was awful. It was.
Did she have a strap on?
I have attracted. No strap on. I've attracted the wrong.
Oh,
person.
went straight on. Didn't need a strap on. Wow, that makes more sense.
Of course, it didn't have a strap on it. It's called Dan.
No, dude. No.
Got it.
Okay, Val. Okay, but no. It was. It was. Yes. Have I dated aggressive women that were, nicer, people? Yes, but mostly, no, dude. If I'm a drunk asshole and a woman approaches me, I'm like, you don't want this. Goodbye. I don't accept, because I want something a little bit more based and real, rather than, ooh, I like your dick energy. Nah, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'm too old for that shit.
I don't blame you.
Oh, that went gay.
No, it didn't go gay, man. That went real as fuck, man. Look, Val, if you want to run around and chop a bunch of people up with whatever energy you have, that's fine. Mine is not in that place.
Unless you don't understand, Val has an external, not an internal.
Very well.
You said with your internals.
You see, you don't hear Valkyria talking about the women he's had. You just don't hear about it.
I have before.
Valkyria hates women.
Val, Curtis when Val was married. Matt, Val, aren't you married?
No.
Ah, then I'm thinking of someone else. My bad.
Well, I don't.
Yes,
I mean,
something getting his dick stuck in you doesn't equal to marriage.
what's crazy though is what a lot of people don't believe or understand or whatever is women are very fucking aggressive.
Yeah.
Some of them are, and it's like, okay, bitch, you about to get knocked the fuck out. You leave me alone. I don't like bitches like that.
Oh yeah, I mean, we got some fucking stories that are just out there. They're just out there.
Yeah, dude,
Like,
there's
no.
so much more to talk about on that subject.
It's like, no, bitch. See, I'm the bitch in charge of this outfit, not you. And the quicker you learn your place, the better off we'll be. If you're going to give me lip, you're going to get the fuck out. That's it. That's all. I don't want to talk about it. Like, no, we're going to have peace in here. And I'm going to do everything that I can to keep my sanity. And if you ain't here, and that's what makes me sane, then you got to go.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. That's me, though. You know,
I don't know why.
mess
I don't
around
know why
with
me
that.
and Elijah have more in common than like Val does with women. I don't understand. That. Val's like women, weird. Futa,
Because I'm not a pussy like you.
dude. Well, Val, you can't just go laying women
Okay,
out.
so
at a bar,
so
at a
what
bar
you're
and
telling
dragging them
us
home.
is having a pussy on you doesn't make you a pussy.
Okay. All right.
Well, could you also say having a pussy inside you also does not make you a pussy?
Yeah,
don't know.
with that, yeah, that
Wait a
logic
minute.
might work better.
That horse wrangling redneck bitch I dated, she whooped my fucking ass, man. And I was like, okay, I'm going to leave because this is going nowhere.
But no, if you don't want to talk about, your sexual experience, no problem. That's understandable. Some people just don't want to say shit about it, and that's okay. And if you're gay, you're gay. You don't have to tell us either way either. But we're gonna talk about all the shit anyway. We're gonna talk about our experiences.
I mean, there is. I just firmly believe that if you get a hold of somebody that just likes to fight, get rid of them. Don't waste your time with
Yeah,
them.
man, exactly.
Get them
exactly.
the fuck out.
That's what I fucking hate, dude. Like my ex is like, I was like, dude, I'd rather make out than fucking fight. And she's like, I'll fight every day, all day. And I'm like, dude, that shit's gay. I'd rather just make out.
Well, my ex was literally a nympho. I mean, yeah, I don't think I should tell that story. I got some stories that I don't really need to be telling on here. But
That's for your OnlyFans page, Percy.
Yeah, we're
just
going
take
X-rated.
my word for it. There was no time. At no time, this bitch didn't want it.
She was. Like I said, I've met her, and oh no, I would not touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Was she hot though?
Uh-uh.
Was she hot?
She looked okay when she was young. As she got older, she got worse and worse and worse.
Time took a toll immediately. Yep.
Age was not her friend, and neither was gravity. I'll just leave it at that.
And
Neither was gravity. That's funny.
You mentioned the word friend, and that's where I'm at with my next partner. Is my next girl is we got to be friends, man. Like I'm not gonna sit here and fucking just play with each other all day and be cute. No, we got to be a fucking team. No, we got to be a fucking team, man.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I hate the cutesy shit. It's like,
Yes.
okay.
Me too.
I
But
got
that's
no
how
time
it all
for this
starts out,
bullshit.
Elijah. That's how it all starts out because we all want to be cute with, our new, friends, and
Yeah,
we all
fuck
want to
toy.
be, whether it's, whatever it is, you want to present yourself in a lighthearted way, and then you get into the hard stuff, and then I'd say 2 months in, you should know what you're dealing with by 2 months. Whether or
If
not
they
you
will
want to
hold
continue
your
it.
I always gave it 3 months.
3?
Oh
If
Not
they
bad.
will hold your hair while you puke,
I did that.
they're a keeper.
I did that. Yeah, I did that, and we were married for 20 years, 20 years. Yeah.
Well,
I had a
this
really
one.
fun rule. If they don't
I
fuck
had
the
this
first
one girl.
time, run.
I had this one girl that she was half Japanese, half Mexican. She was nothing but trouble, pure fucking trouble, right? And she also fucked like a dead fish. But anyway, she looked good, but that was about it, right? But I will say, one night, coming back from a party, I was in the car drunk, and she was driving. I was puking out the side door, and we come up on a fucking roadblock. And this bitch right there in front of the cops just does a donut turn around and takes the fuck off another direction.
Oh,
And
hell no.
And they didn't. She did it to keep me from getting locked up, right? And they didn't even chase us. They didn't.
Damn.
Dude, where I'm from,
That's
if
a
you
keeper.
turn around, if you turn around at a roadblock, there's one guy after you. There's always one guy after you going, oh, okay. This guy's
That's
drunk.
how that's how I got my first driving under the influence was by doing that.
Yeah,
over
dude, you don't
here,
do
they'll
that, man.
put-
You have to go through it. Go through the fucking gulag, man.
Yeah, over here they'll put more than one roadblock up, and then they'll have cops sitting in parking lots in between all those just to go capture the people who like try to turn around last minute or try to turn off right before it.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they could always do what my mom and dad would do: switch seats while they're driving.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I learned how to
From
do that at
the-
a young age. Yeah, man.
If it's nighttime, you get a good distance away from them, and then you turn your car off and let it roll, and off into the ditch or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of times they'll just keep going.
Yeah.
or like my crazy ass uncles did. They just jumped out of their fucking vehicle. They all jumped out. Driver jumped out and let it ghost ride down the road while they ran and hid in the woods.
Yeah.
That's some wild shit. If I was a
Noise
I'd be like,
calls
what the
me at
fuck?
2:00 in the fucking morning, and I'm going, "What the hell's the problem? Who's dead?" And he says, "Nobody's dead.
Bro,
Come help
yeah.
me get my uncles
We-
out of the woods."
we told the story before. We get there and it's lit up for like a half a fucking mile of police lights and sirens and shit, and the police are out searching everywhere, and they're looking confused as fuck.
Dude,
So,
you guys, noise, and Elijah, you guys remind me of me and my friend Regina. I got to get her in here, man. I don't know if she jumps online at all. She's got kids down south and she's doing all this fucking country shit, but I got to get, because this is exactly the sort of shit we grew up with, was me and her getting in mad, crazy, weird shit. I think it's super funny, and hopefully,
You're gonna say
hopefully,
Mad Crazy 6 or something then.
nope, never even. Well, we made out one time on a trampoline. That's it.
Fun
And then
time.
she was like, "Fuck you, you're not cool enough." And I was like, "Whatever, dude." But
She could taste the salt.
Regina's fucking base is shit, man. Yeah.
Yeah, she could taste through we saw.
Remember that time we got lost, Noise? And I did not have any fucking clue where we were at, and we ended up at the KKK rally down the road. Like, what the
Well,
fuck is this?
we pulled up and it was at a stop sign, and there was a little old church. I don't even think it was still functioning as a church, but it was off to the side, just right at the stop sign. And they were having a cookout, and they were all having a good time, and they were waving us in, and then we're looking and looking, and then the fucking KKK banner up.
Holy
Oh, shit.
So okay, this was during my drunken days, right? And I was like, "Let's fucking do it. Let's just do it, for fun, right? To be rebellious, for a laugh, right? Because I was always doing shit I shouldn't be doing, right? But no, we decided against it.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Probably best. Probably best.
There was a big trailer park party at my friend's house when he was getting out of the Marine Corps, and my other black friends were there, and I was like, "Dude, come over to so and so's fucking party, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be lit." And they came, and I think it was like 11:30 at night, and he had all this like old ass country wood. Now people like sell it because people want to make shit out of it, but he had all this wood, and so I put together a cross.
Oh, reclaim wood.
Reclaim wood. So I put together a cross and threw it in the bonfire, like tried to stand it up, and all my black friends were like, "What the fuck, dude?" And I was like, "Just enjoy it." And then we all just like laughed. We all just had a good time, because I was like, "This is what this looks like, bro. Bunch of fucking white skinhead fucking Marines fucking throwing a party." I was like, "We might as well just represent." It was a big joke. It was a big joke, but
It sounds like
Well-
you hate Christians.
no, yeah. I just wanted to make my black friends uncomfortable for a minute. That's all.
Yeah, a lot of them are Christians, man. You got to be careful. They're very careful. They love the cross.
Yeah. Well, it's late, everybody. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me.
All right, girl.
Nice to catch you. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy your night.
Oh shit! It is late. God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get going too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same. See you guys.
Catch you.
Night, guys.
All right, brother. Mississippi
Okay,
burning.
I think everybody's about tired. So, there's 3 of us left. It's probably time to wrap it up.
Let's do it.
Okay, anybody got anything to promote?
Oh no, you're dealing with 2 ham sandwiches, man. I got I got me coming up soon, and all of you know where to catch me. I'm all over the place. YouTube, Rumble, X.
Dan's face.
Valkyria's girlfriend. I am usually all over. I do hit that back, Val, but not tonight. So you got to take a L.
How is he going anyway? Because he did have all the sex change and everything.
Pretty good,
Yeah.
It's going smooth.
Your PP going there properly?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty small PP there. You don't really get that far into it.
Just the tip.
Every conversation with Valkyria turns like that somehow.
Dude, I could tell Valkyria, how's your morning? And he'd be like,
good. My morning was good.
Fuck you, faggot.
Not
no, Val.
no,
you don't say that. You say some fucking weird shit.
At least it's not like Mikey where he's like, my pee burns and that shit all the time.
Hey, my morning was good. I got up really early, let the dog out and all that sort of stuff. And then, yeah.
I didn't ask you, baby girl. I just said, usually when I do ask you, you're like, fuck you. And I'm like, God damn it. That's okay, though. That's how we roll, man.
Anyone have any final words? Anyone have any final words for the show?
Like it. Follow Mr. Noise.
Absolutely. Noise pollution is a fucking a goddamn monument to speaking our
He just
minds
said
and doing
He
what
just
we
said
want.
noise, not lick his fucking asshole. Okay.
No, I'm just talking about the show.
Any of you viewers who haven't liked, do that. Subscribe, do that. Because this is a small channel, it does make a difference, and it's very appreciated.
You guys are great, man.
Okay, well, as I always say, everybody out there, keep bringing the noise, because us here, we sure as fuck will. And when you're looking around and, and there's a bunch of people live, right? Remember this scrawny little, meth head.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
That's my girl. That's my girl. Before I leave, fuck you, Val. Bye, girl.
Enjoy. Take care. My juices will be
Okay.
all over your face soon.
Okay, we're out. Till next time.
Enjoy, everyone.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.